Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. S.W.Frost is now live streaming the first Descendant Tie no art offers, please ND shift again oh brother. Drapsnat. Welcome to my Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Ella. Welcome to my channel.
So I have to tone down the microphone. 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 One, two, one, two, jeden, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć.
Kata. Welcome to my channel. Kata. Welcome to my channel. Kata. Welcome to my channel. Kata. Welcome to my channel.
Jeden, dwa. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that should be it.
Current player base peaked at almost 7 million players. Long queue. Current player base peaked at almost 7 million players. Long queue times and celebrities partook in the ride. Everybody thought this was the game they were going to call home for a while. Now, there are as little as 400 people watching Diablo 4 on Twitch. Players are forced to complete world bosses and events completely on their own, and player population dropped by over 99%. The economy between Eternal and Seasonal Realms have been destroyed by rampant bugs. Season 1 content was an absolute disaster, and Season 2 looks to be the exact same. How did this happen? Where did this once beloved franchise go wrong? And what will it take to fix it? Today I'm going to explore the timeline of Diablo 4 from pre-release to what the game is now. Grab a cup of coffee and settle in, because this is the complete timeline of how Diablo 4 became the biggest disappointment in gaming history. Of course, I want to give a big thank you to the YouTube subscription members who keep this dream alive by directly supporting the channel. We truly couldn't do it without you, and we'll talk a little bit more about this later. Now, ever since the late 90s, Blizzard Entertainment has been a staple in the gaming world, making some of the most popular and beloved gaming franchises of all time. The Warcraft trilogy, StarCraft, Diablo, Hearthstone, Overwatch, and their most popular, the World of Warcraft. The Diablo franchise in particular was a real heavy hitter. It embodied the true heart and soul of what the company stood for at the time. An incredible RPG gaming experience that is a mix of fantasy and dark gothic horror that many people across the world just couldn't put down. Diablo 2 released in the year 2000 and had a profound impact on the gaming world and revolutionized the ARPG genre. The social aspect alone fostered a sense of community among players, paving the way for future online multiplayer games. And if you didn't want to play online, you didn't have to. The game left a permanent mark on the gaming world by introducing multiplayer features, innovative gameplay mechanics, expansion packs, and DLCs that influenced countless titles that followed it.
Alacidra. Welcome to my channel.
This is gonna make some frames drop. Falling asleep. I just died in her arms tonight.
I saw everything. The connection between two worlds. About a century ago, Humans were defeated by the Vulgus. Invaders from the other world. Then came the Colossi, who destroyed everything. Humans resisted until they could no longer. Then they found hope. They were gifted the forgotten ancestors' power. Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another threat had emerged. Karel, the new leader of the Vulgus. His dark ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse. We must fight back. With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us. Descendant, can you hear me? I've been waiting for you.
According to the investigative corps, the Ironheart is in the ruins. The assignment is simple. Bunny will collect it, while one of you protects her. So, who is going to take this on?
I'll go. I just need to blow up everybody except Bunny, right?
Leave it to me. Defense is my forte.
Seems like my kind of job. Wouldn't it be easier if I just froze everything?
I'll go. I just need to blow up everybody except Bunny, right?
There's no Ironheart on that side either.
And this is the only place left.
Let's get this over with. Hey, why is the Ironheart here in the first place? Aren't you curious?
Just focus on the assignment, Bunny. It's important we find it before Karel does.
You hear that, Bunny? Focus on the assignment.
Yeah, I got it. What if those Vulgus creeps suddenly come out of nowhere?
Then it's my time to shine. You escape with the heart.
So, do you know what the heart looks like?
We'll know when we see it.
Come on, hurry up. I'll take the lead.
Sounds good.
Whoa! What the heck?
What's going on? All operatives report.
Whew. We almost died. I'm okay, by the way.
Roger that. Resume operation.
Our path's been cut off. We better find a way around.
Be careful, Bunny. Something's not right.
Where's that go? You man, where are you?
Damn it! It's the Vulgus!
What? I'll come help.
No need. I'll take him out, then join you.
I'm glad you're safe.
Me too. But then again, I am me.
No need to brag. Come on, what are you doing? Are you coming?
It's like a mobile game. No offense.
Whoa. What is all this? Huh, there's no way through. This is the only place left. There has to be something here.
There was a hidden space.
It's the Ironheart! Cover This could wipe out all of the Vulgus, right? And 3 of these used together can end the war? It's so cool! Whoa, whoa! Leave this to me! Just cover me, okay? Hey! Back off a bit!
Mercy. Welcome to my channel.
This is a space where your unconscious takes physical form. I have been waiting for you since the beginning. I am your guide. The ancestors created me for the purpose of guiding the descendants. I have created this process as a way of accessing the descendants' consciousness. We must follow the will of the ancestors. Accept your calling, descendant.
I don't know. I saw something.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Wait. It's the Vulgus. They found us.
Hurry!
I know. Target secure. We're moving out. See you later. Alive, of course.
No, don't worry about me.
The Vulgus attacked.
What's that sound?
I have synchronized with your consciousness. Focus on the heart. It must not be captured.
Welcome to my channel.
You are under the influence of your unconscious mind. Test your limits.
Where did this power come from?
This is your true form.
It's been a while since your last report. Have you regrouped with Bunny? I need confirmation.
Roger that. Resuming operation. I'm at the rendezvous point. Bunny, where are you? Bunny! Shout if you can hear me! Kurl touched the heart. This triggers some kind of anomaly.
You want a piece of me? It's all my fault.
Karel must not capture all of the Iron Hearts. We have to find the remaining two before he does.
At least one.
Sorry, no time to rest.
Rest for the week.
Welcome to my channel.
I never expected Karel to come in person. We have to act now. Get yourself equipped as soon as you can, then come to the command center.
ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment? You need information.
So this is one of those games, huh?
Whatever. I'm done talking.
You're back. Without you, the Construct Core is the front line. Dispatch Cobra, don't make me laugh.
If you're gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
I mean, it's fine. It's just I'm the wrong targeted audience. I'm more of a fantasy. Remnant is my house, but this is too sci-fi. So do I make a fucking cent? I might as well. Let's try that. Ain't no rest for the wicked. I got a bills to pay, I got a mouth to feed.
This iconic game remains relevant even 2 decades after its initial release, leaving people hooked to this day. By the time Diablo 3 went into production, a whole new development team was in place, and in many eyes, this time period was the beginning of the end for Blizzard Entertainment. With the game finally launching on May 15th, 2012, the infamous Error 37 plagued the internet, leaving countless players in limbo on launch day.
This is a message to the people who work for Blizzard. Can't even play the fucking game! This is bullshit! This is bullshit! I paid money, cash money, dollar money, cash money!
The auction house, doing more harm than good, gave you the opportunity as a player to spend hundreds of dollars of your hard-earned real-life money on items in the game. And this benefited Blizzard greatly because they took a $1 cut on every successful auction. And with the game's insane levels of progressive difficulty, it meant that if you wanted to progress in the game effectively, the perfect gear was just in wallet's reach for nearly 2 years until it was finally removed. It took many years of innovation to bring Diablo 3 to where it is today. DLCs, seasons being implemented, greater rifts, and non-stop updates for nearly 10 years. A game with a disastrous launch and some fundamental problems with its core design has grown into one of Blizzard's most long-lasting and beloved games that is currently being played and viewed as much as Diablo 4. Now, with 3 games in the franchise under its belt, Blizzard was looking to announce Diablo 4 at BlizzCon. But with the horrific Diablo Immortal announcement at BlizzCon 2018,
with Android and iOS, we don't have any plans at the moment to do PC. Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have phones, right?
Trying to build excitement for yet another Blizzard game is something that seems very rare in today's world. The once king of kings in game development has fallen very far from what they once were. They're hoping their heavy-hitter franchise like Diablo can once again spark light into the cold, bitter shell Blizzard is today. It all started with a grand announcement at BlizzCon, building hype and excitement amongst the fans. Easily being one of their greatest cinematics to date, The Diablo 4 announcement trailer left fans excited and happy to see Blizzard attempt to return to their truly dark and gothic roots of Diablo 2. Once the announcement trailer dropped, Blizzard was officially on the clock from the fans. And then, disaster struck.
More than 1,500 Activision Blizzard employees are calling for the resignation of the company's CEO, Bobby Kotick.
The post is known about things, and he's also threatened to have the system killed at one point.
The company began to truly unravel midway through the development in 2021, with a major lawsuit against Activision Blizzard being filed for a near 2-year running investigation into the company from the state of California. Between the sexual allegations, unfair and unethical treatment toward women in the workplace, and more dark, evil secrets being surfaced, hundreds of employees at Blizzard walk out to protest against this frat boy culture, and even more quit or step down from the company, leaving everything in disarray. And Diablo 4 was no exception to this. The ongoing sexual harassment lawsuit took a major toll on Blizzard, and the company bled high-quality developers and talent rapidly. In Blizzard's earnings report for investors, they clearly stated that it has become apparent that some of the Blizzard content planned for the next year will benefit from more development time to reach its full potential. They also said they need extra time to complete production and continue growing their creative resources to support the title after launch. Though not stated explicitly, the wording in the report implies that neither Overwatch 2 or Diablo 4 will launch before 2023. So with no other option, Diablo 4 was officially delayed. For a while during this time, Blizzard did what they do best: feed and prey off the nostalgia of previous games from their fans. The nostalgia of the great times this company once had. And it went down the line with re-release titles of all their beloved games. Classic World of Warcraft, which led to what is now the re-release of The Wrath of the Lich King. Warcraft Reforged, which was a convoluted disaster. And finally, Diablo 2 Resurrected. They knew that by releasing these games, it would make them hundreds of millions of dollars and give them more time to try and develop something new that the fans would come to love once again. But time and time after, they failed to follow through with that promise and always come up short. With the new day and age of Blizzard's monetization, where they squeeze everything they can take, it finally took its toll. The classic era of World of Warcraft having expansion pack passes, character boosts, and now a new WoW token cross expansion, where you can literally buy gold with real-life money. Overwatch 2 being a copy of Overwatch 1 with egregious monetization and broken promises of new content and story that never came to light. Warcraft Reforged being a reskin with even more broken promises. At this point in time, it seems as if the company continues to make the wrong decisions based on greed and simply takes advantage of its player base across every game they've ever developed. We had no choice. The only thing we can do now is hope that Diablo 4 doesn't follow this sad and beat-down path. And for many others, including myself, this would be Blizzard's last chance of repairing what is a betrayed and broken relationship between us and what used to be a magical time.
So, that Blizzard's going to come back. Everyone who founded Blizzard, all the principles that Blizzard has founded, are dead. They've been desecrated. Let Blizzard go. That's my name. Appreciate it. Stop holding out hope that it's gonna come back. It's not.
Hope. Hope is all that remains. In August of 2022, Blizzard announced their Diablo 4 alpha playtest, running for friends and family of Blizzard employees. Jason Schreier, a Bloomberg reporter, states on Twitter, "A bunch of people are playing an early build of Diablo 4 right now, thanks to a friends and family alpha test. These players are under NDA, but I'm hearing mostly positive buzz." Schreier also noted that there are no microtransactions in the alpha build, so players won't have much of an idea what to expect from monetization. Although, Blizzard has previously confirmed that small Diablo 4 purchases will be cosmetic only, aside from larger story expansions. Months later, the Diablo 4 endgame beta invites go out in October of 2022, and the playtest officially begins. The playtest itself gave lucky testers a chance to go up against Lilith in the post-campaign Sanctuary and test out Diablo 4's endgame modes and instances. This included the Whispers of the Dead system, the progressively challenging Nightmare Dungeon, region-wide Helltide for the Field of Hatred PvP, and the Paragon Board progression system. This was the only endgame test they hosted before launch, with enough time to make changes. And this is going to be important and a big conversation topic later. A couple months after that, a massive article comes out in the Washington Post stating that Diablo 4 developers are working overtime to meet the release deadline, and it also includes their own staff, stating there is mismanagement and disturbing script changes that might contribute to delays. It's a process that's been plagued by mismanagement and employees being promised perks for working late evenings and weekends outside of regular work hours, but employees stating they were simply negligible perks, such as a $25 DoorDash credit if they worked more than 10 hours a day. They described a mounting sense of dissatisfaction and malice amongst employees as they endured leadership change constantly, and that the Diablo team has been losing talent for over a year as employees look for more competitive wages and better work conditions elsewhere. Activision Blizzard CEO Bobby Kotick attributed the company's stock price drop to the game delay of Diablo 4 and Overwatch 2 rather than the ongoing sexual harassment lawsuit filed against the company in July of 2021. He quotes, "I think what affected the stock price more than the sexual harassment investigation is pushing out the release dates of Overwatch 2 and Diablo 4. His comments frustrated some of the company's developers who felt he was blaming them unfairly, stating, "We felt very much like he just drove the bus over on top of us." As you can see, the relationship and chemistry within the company seems to begin crumbling. A person familiar with senior leadership found the performance shares unnecessary and even destructive, arguing that they incentivize leadership to cut corners, compromise, and ship products that are not ready to be released instead of doing what is the best thing for the long-term value creation. Employees state they just went to work every day and got angry, either because the tools were slow or they simply did not like the game that much. They also stated that it wasn't just employees that left, it was many with institutional knowledge and decades of experience, leaving brand new employees and developers brought in from elsewhere to fill in. Diablo 4's unannounced internal release date went from 2021 to December of 2022, then got pushed back further to April 2023, and then finally June of 2023. A former employee stated, "We're at the point where they're not willing to delay the game anymore. So we all just have to go along and figure out how much we're willing to hurt ourselves to make sure the game gets released in a good enough state." To help Diablo 4 get over the finish line, Activision Blizzard enlisted industry veterans such as Rod Ferguson. Rod would hold weekly Zoom meetings known as Rodcasts, which during them he would talk about celebrities he's met and movies he enjoys. Employees felt that not much actually came out of these discussions, stating, "To me, he came off as a bit of a clout chaser about where he came from, like Gears of War. We all thought he was going to come in and fix the game. And when nothing happened, that's when you started to see this massive turnover." The Blizzard Entertainment company that was once so dedicated to quality and putting out the best product they possibly can is currently rushing out Diablo 4 in a good enough state, with employees and team members who don't get along, and leaders who are poor at taking care of their team members. All of this inside of an environment that is polluted with greed and numbers more than anything. With launch just a few months away, Diablo 4 is looking grim. On February 21st, the developers officially released the Inside the World of Sanctuary video, where they had many developers speak upon the art direction, environment, monsters, gameplay innovations, and world building. They made promises and stated they wanted to bring the game back toward Diablo 2.
We wanted to bring Diablo 4 artistically more back towards like Diablo 2, the much darker style.
And they also emphasized non-repetitive gameplay features.
So you never feel like you're always doing the same thing. The pacing is always a little bit different.
On March 1st, they released a video showing the gameplay trailer for the beta early access of Diablo 4, announcing that you could play the game on March 17th through March 19th if you pre-purchase the $90 Digital Deluxe or $100 Ultimate Edition of the game. The $100 Ultimate Edition gives you the advantage to play up to 4 days early over everyone else, the accelerated seasonal battle pass unlock, mounts, cosmetics, emotes, and even rewards for their other Blizzard games such as World of Warcraft, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 3. By this point, it is very well known that Diablo 4 was going to have a battle pass that was cosmetic only, and a big reward for buying this set of editions was a small boost through the battle pass. It's important to note that the battle pass was not available until the launch of Season 1, which didn't come until a month and a half after the game's launch. The early access weekend for Diablo 4 arrived. and the game was in the hands of the public, allowing you to go up to level 25. This weekend was only available to players who have pre-ordered the Digital Deluxe Edition, and you could play as the Barbarian, Rogue, or Sorcerer. It only allows you to play through Diablo 4's prologue in one zone, and that is Fractured Peaks. Once again, no endgame testing. At first, the servers were plagued with horrendous queue times and error codes. A simple explanation is that there is a repeating cycle going on where players would sit in a sometimes over hour-long queue, finally get logged into the game, to only then get disconnected and be put back in an even longer queue after about 5 to 10 minutes of playing. This continued through most of the night until Blizzard put out a patch that seemingly fixed the problem. This angered many people because they spent additional money to play that said early access weekend, and it started to raise some eyebrows in the community. Overall though, from a gameplay perspective, people were relatively happy with Diablo 4 as a game so far. But of course, there were concerns, and there were a few in particular that stood out to the community. And like a dagger coated in poison, issues that seemingly never went away. Some of these include that there isn't anything in Diablo 4 that's redefining what an ARPG can be. Tedious grinds that you're forced to do and aren't even fun the first time, including Renown, Altars of Lilith, waypoints, and instead of it being fun challenges, it was simply a Google search to find the location and run around and collect them all. The UI across the board needed work, being forced to play online and having no offline mode worried player bases about server stability, and it felt like Diablo 4 wasn't created with the same heart as Diablo 1 and 2 were. Little did they know, it only got much worse moving forward. The open beta weekend arrived, allowing everybody openly to play the game, and all 5 classes up to level 25. Immediately, players are noticing the difference in power between the Druid and the Necromancer, and coming to the conclusion that classes like the Barbarian and the Druid lag behind significantly in terms of kill speed, unlike the other classes leveling. The balance was so bad about the Druid that memes were being made, and the class was nothing but a laughingstock.
17 damage.
Players feel as though the game has gem tab, skill loadouts, bank storage, inventory filters, and more quality of life features that are widely seen across gaming. Between the issues with the early access and open beta weekends, players are starting to believe that the game is poorly developed, and there is a lot of fine-tuning that needs to be done. Other than that, the base game of combat animations and story seemed good enough for now. After the open beta weekends, the official Diablo team releases the Into the Endgame developer update video, breaking down everything the game has to offer once you reach the end game, and developers made incredibly bold promises that were sadly never delivered upon.
Brand new activities that provide meaningful progression, no matter their playstyle.
There's going to never be an absence of something.
Paragon Wars Place will allow you to have a lot more depth, a lot more customization, many more options as you go. There's over 120 dungeons to play through and find in Diablo 4, and any one of them can be connected.
We later found out that this was simply not true, being that there was only roughly 20 nightmare dungeons in a rotation at the time, forcing you to do one over and over again. A few days later, the Diablo 4 team announces they are making significant changes to various classes, dungeon design, UI changes, and more. This leaves people very excited that the developers are listening to player feedback and are excited for the future. Through the last few months before launch, the Diablo 4 developers assure us that they're going back to their roots of Diablo 2.
Well, the initial direction was Diablo 2.
Fantasy of a dark, gothic, medieval world.
Darker and grittier, and Diablo 2 is kind of the inspiration.
We wanted to bring Diablo 4 artistically more back towards like Diablo 2.
Have we heard this story before? Is this something that Blizzard is doing once again to tug on our nostalgia? Is history going to repeat itself like it did with Warcraft Reforged, Overwatch, and World of Warcraft Classic? The only thing left to do now is hope what they say is true, and await launch day. Before you know it, the internet is absolutely slammed with Diablo 4 marketing. Whether it be the KFC collaboration, the non-stop Megan Fox promotions, pre-launch dinner parties with big names in the gaming industry, the Diablo 4 cathedral painting in France, the Halsey Diablo 4 song, and even a launch live-action trailer. They also announced the Diablo 4 hardcore leveling competition, where the first 1,000 users to reach level 100 on hardcore will be eligible to have their battle tag engraved on a physical statue of Lilith on the Blizzard campus. Blizzard held nothing back in wanting all eyes of the world on Diablo 4, and they knew this launch was going to be a big deal for them. It was either going to make or break the company moving forward, and they were ready to show the world what they had in Diablo 4. At least, that's what we thought. On June 1st of 2023, the early access launch of Diablo 4 finally arrived. It doesn't matter too much how amazing a game is or even how well received it is. Shareholders, executives, and accountants want to know how well a game is selling. They revealed that in just 5 days, sales of Diablo 4 had surpassed $666 million in revenue, estimating nearly 10 million game copies sold, not even including the additional microtransactions so heavily apparent inside the game. In corporate eyes, Diablo 4 was booming, and it was nothing short of a monumental success. It became officially Blizzard's fastest-selling game of all time. So, Activision Blizzard was back on top, right? Well, that statement couldn't have been more untrue. Shortly after launch, the internet was flooded with reviews about Diablo 4. The early game, being relatively good from a gameplay perspective, quickly dissipated as people headed into the end game. Because the truth is, Diablo 4 had no innovation and nothing truly creative toward the ARPG genre, and Blizzard simply took no risks. Tree of Whispers are the same thing as bounties from Diablo 3. They kept the same generic gambling systems. Paragon boards are just stolen content from Path of Exile and Vulcan. Nightmare dungeons are just riffs from Diablo 3. The new free choice leveling is the same thing as Diablo 3's adventure mode. Nothing here was brand new or innovative. With the same reused, recycled content, and fans were simply bored of it within a few weeks' time. The most common mistake we see from games with lack of endgame presence is they make the grind to max longer, so it gives them time to come up with something new. And what did Blizzard do? Exactly just that. One by one, they were going across the board and nerfing dungeon farms to permit anyone from leveling too quickly from specific dungeons. And when that wasn't enough, they completely nerfed elite mob density across the board. One of the most fun aspects of the game. Instead of buffing the lackluster dungeons that were boring and slow, they nerfed the fun ones. They continued to do this with nearly everything in the game moving forward. Build diversity was the same result. Across all classes, you could see a clear-cut pattern in people using the same exact builds over and over again. Instead of buffing weak abilities to bring them in line with the strong ones, they simply nerfed the abilities that were performing too well, making everything feel boring. And with the price of recost and the non-existence of skill loadouts or a dual specialization system in play, it was too risky to constantly be testing out and theory crafting new builds. It was too tedious to respec hundreds of Paragon points manually one by one, and flat out too expensive. Having to grind out countless legendary aspects, uniques, and perfect affix rolls on every piece of gear was something that took too much time. By this time, players were reaching level 65 plus, and the level pacing drastically slowed down, and so did the excitement of good loot rewards as well.
So the problem with Diablo 4 is that after you spend about 80 hours into the game, all of the gear upgrades that you can get are so minimal, there's nothing else to do.
So the time it took to level vastly increased, and the rewards and purpose for leveling became so much smaller. It's very obvious to everybody now that Diablo 4 has no endgame, and it was heavily front-loaded. The minor endgame testing, mixed with the constant changing of development teams and major lack of inexperience and workplace professionalism, was finally starting to take its toll. During this time, the in-game cash shop is being flooded with skins and cosmetic options available for purchase, even some cases where the cosmetic armor bought with real money would be bugged and not even appear on your character. The hardcore player-based drama is at an all-time high, with players dying constantly to server instability, disconnects, and things being completely out of their control through bugs and poor optimization of the game. Even worse, to confirm your place as a winner in the race, you had to tweet the Diablo Twitter account a Diablo 4 hashtag, your full battle net and battle tag, and lastly, a picture proving you reached level 100. The amateur middle school system of confirming a challenge so important that hundreds of thousands of people are participating in ends up being a massive mistake, and they make errors announcing the wrong winner. This showed a major lack of effort and care in a multi-billion-dollar company, and once again, amateur or brand new developers making huge mistakes, skating by and doing things just good enough once again. There were even several websites out there that tracked the progress of the hardcore characters with having zero budget, so surely Blizzard could have done it themselves. It became too difficult to manage storage inside of a full loot ARPG game, and to between gems, legendaries, and aspects, rare items, uniques, inventory was quickly flooded within minutes of grinding out a single dungeon, and players demanded more room for their other characters. When Blizzard finally responded over a month later, they stated they couldn't add more because it creates a lot of memory overhead. When you see another player in game, you load them and their entire stash filled with all of their items. Things like a gem tab, leaderboard, stash tabs, loot filters, ability loadouts, all announced to be added in future expansions, sometimes as far as 6 months to a year from now. 1 month after the game launches, they hosted a developer live stream bringing us all some crucial updates to try and calm the community down. To kick off the show, they gave us a 30-minute segment on their new Diablo Immortal class, the Blood Knight, and the whole lore behind the mobile game right now. They also finally showed off the Battle Pass monetization and the seasonal blessings that are implemented to help us quickly gain crafting materials, gold, and experience points more efficiently. This is in regard to having us create whole new characters inside of seasonal realms. And believe it or not, those completely backfired as well. When you spent Smoldering Ash to increase the amount of gold or materials that you would gain, there was a bug that would increase the amount of costs of everything as well by the same exact percentages. So it became nothing but an illusion of choice. And to even acquire all of your Smoldering Ash, you actually had to obtain max level to acquire them all, leaving you a system that is nothing but broken and contradictory. Only half of your renown carried over, and half of the brand new content and class changes in Season 1 was locked to the seasonal realms and was forbidden on the eternal realms. Meaning that if you wanted all of these brand new changes and updates, you had to start all over and create a whole new character. You were then forced to go onto seasonal realms, and players were quickly flooded with additional monetization. They even coincidentally made the Page Accelerated Battle Pass button the largest icon and glow red on the homepage. They also coincidentally didn't add a confirmation button, so that if you accidentally clicked it, you spent your money without any warning. Bugs even went rampant in Season 1, with people having the ability to trade hundreds of millions of gold, legendaries, and the items in eternal and seasonal realms, completely destroying hard-earned player progression. By this point, players were at their limit. Metacritic scores plummeted, and the population slowly dwindled down to nothing until we launched. And with the final nail in the coffin, Larian Studios released Baldur's Gate 3 on August 3rd of 2023. Easily being the front runner for the game of the year, it knocked Diablo 4 out. The game had longer replayability, no egregious monetization, good developers, better RPG aspects, innovative design with stable servers and a real character creator, and gameplay sections with freedom of choice throughout your entire playthrough. Most of these things Blizzard used to take pride in, but those days are now over. A game that just a few months ago had a population of almost 7 million concurrent active players at once has now lost more than 99% of its total population and is shrinking more and more by the day. So what was the exact cause of Diablo 4's failure? Was it the constant change in development teams before launch day? The loss of key figures within the company due to the allegations and walkouts? Developers disliking the game they're creating and the increased malice between leaders and company team members? Was it the constant delays, the microtransactions being forced onto players? Or is it just the simple fact that Blizzard has completely lost its touch and the era of this once King of Kings is now over? No one really knows exactly. But one thing is for sure. No game in history has had almost 7 million concurrent active players at one time, and within a couple months, get reduced down to less than 40,000 active players throughout the entire day. A 99.4% loss in player base count. This is why Diablo 4 is the biggest disappointment in recent gaming history. Hopefully heading into 2024, they can bring loads of improvements into the game and maybe flip the script on this whole situation. Maybe, just maybe, we can have a solid ARPG to play. But just remember, the new Path of Exile is on its way, and it could very well be too late. Have you played Diablo 4? What are your thoughts and feelings? What do you think is the biggest mistake they made? Let me know in the comment section below. I want to give another massive thank you to our YouTube channel members who support the channel directly and keep this dream alive. You all allow me to create longer, more fulfilling content for you like this one. I really love making content like this, and if you guys enjoyed it, please be sure to like, leave a comment, or even share the video, as I would love to bring you all more content like this in the future. Until the very end, my name is Sky from the Comeback Kids, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace.
Move it. Watch my back. I'm heading this way.
Get a room, you two.
Watch out!
Deputy, you might want to pop in a nearby shop and check out some new gear.
I'll stay close! I'm gonna be your worst nightmare! Cover me! Off book. Where'd that come from? That's all she wrote!
Got your back.
Hey there, name's Nadine, and I was hoping you could help me out. See, my grandpa had these comic books from when he was a kid. I guess since he knew none of his kids wanted them, he sold them. Thing is, I wanted them, and now Grandpa's gone thanks to the cult. I don't have anything to remember him by unless I can get those comics back. If you could find the comics for me, I'm sure I could make it worth your while. I need the complete run. Oh, you've already found some? That's great. If you find the rest, I'll pay you. If Clutch Nixon was still around, we wouldn't have a Peggy problem. Simple as that.
Everything happened so fast.
Where is Clutch Nixon?
happening. This cannot be happening.
Sure.
Jesus Christ!
All right, I'll stick with you for now. Can't lose someone else.
No!
Sir.
No!
Pardon me.
No! 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 Not again. Can't lose someone else. Not again. No! No! No!
Understood. Let's roll.
That cult needs to pay in blood.
The fire spreads fast! I'm changing position. Got pagans on my sights. I'll just follow you. Gonna take a run at him. Let's deal with him. I'm lighting up my sights. Moving. Watch my back.
Save yourselves!
Fuck that cat up!
Hey, somebody there?
Thanks for that.
That was actually my worst nightmare.
You're buying, I'm selling.
solo andrei non essere non sai lo.
Zalpt.
Zalpt.
Nope.
Because we like. We like más smellies.
No.
Ja, zijn goed daar.
Nee, maar. Nope. Dobro. Dam.
Moving out.
Never thought this gun would get to see so much use.
HVDES. Welcome to my channel.
Like you can handle a weapon. Gotta keep an eye out for Peggies. They come near me, they're as good as dead.
I'm moving.
We'd all starve if it was up to the call. I don't know how to hunt your own food.
Look at these dead motherfuckers!
Worst day ever.
That's gotta hurt!
Watch my back.
We are blind to our obsessions, and our obsession is consumption. Relentless consumption. You see, we need to have the next best phone. And then to go with that phone, we need a new watch, or we need the best glasses, and then we need a new bag to put all of our stuff in. And then, of course, we need
held that place without you. Thanks.
Well,
You've had your fun. But all sinners must confess. This is the will of the Father.
It helps.
My men are coming for you. I'll see you soon.
Used to be a cool hangout for Daredevil kids.
John is fucking determined to sink his hooks into you, Deputy. Now, I know you got out by the skin of your teeth last time, but don't underestimate this bastard. Touch out.
Now that metal's back in our hands, we can salvage it for something worthwhile.
I'm changing position.
It's deputy hunting season. Don't kill him, use a bliss bullet. We need the deputy alive. Just one bliss bullet will do it. Don't let him escape.
I'm moving.
They put up a good fight.
Wake up, sinner.
Be easier just to put a bullet in them.
Yeah, that is not the will of the Father. Take them to John. He's ready to hear their confession.
My parents were the first ones to teach me about the power of yes. One night, they took me into the kitchen and they threw me on the ground. And I experienced pain after pain after pain after pain. And when I didn't think I could take any more, I did. Something broke free inside. I wasn't scared, I was clear. I looked up at them. I started to laugh. All I could say was, yes. I spent my entire life looking for more things to say yes to. I opened every hole in my body, and when those were filled, I created more. But it was Joseph who showed me just how selfish I was being. Always receiving, always taking. The best gift isn't the one you get, it's the one you give. Giving takes courage. Courage to own your sin, to etch it onto your flesh and carry its burden. And when you have endured, when you have truly begun to atone, to cut it out like a cancer and display it for all to see. My God, that's courage. I'm going to teach you courage. Teach you how to say yes, so you can confront your weaknesses, confront your sins. You will swim across an ocean of pain and emerge free. For only then can you truly begin to atone. So who wants to go first? Which one? This is lesson number 1. Someone's got to choose. Yes. Yes. You're not gonna regret this. I promise. Now, before we begin, I think it's only proper that Deputy Hudson goes back to her room. Confessions are meant to be private, after all. I am not here to take your life. I'm here to give it to you. I'm going to open you and pour your worst fears inside. And as you choke, your sins will reveal themselves. Only then will you truly understand the power of yes. I'll be right back.
want to thank John.
Just got this place loaded with everything we need.
Our souls confess by looking deep within ourselves, by exposing the darkness inside us. We free our souls from the burden of their sin. That is what I'm offering. So I will save you, Deputy. I will help you lift that burden. I will help you confess.
Someone messing with me.
What are they gonna do to me?
Lock that cell up.
This ain't right. You can't do this to us. I'm scared. Pass no judgment on you. I'm so scared. No matter how.
Lock him up. We need to keep him safe.
All you have to say is yes.
Things could be worse, you know. Here, you just have to confess.
Spaffa.
In the East,
Welcome to my channel.
Let's just say too much bliss can go to one's head. Fate created her angels, but she never did treat them all that well.
No preferential treatment for saving them. They're all equal in the eyes of the Father.
We're giving these people the same chance the Father gave us. These folks we need to store the fuel in one place. It could be dangerous. Remember, every section can be sealed off in an emergency.
Smoking sections are filling up quick. What's that noise again? I want to thank John for purging me of my... Was grace that...
Keep it down. Calm down. You're safe with us.
We're sheltering you from the collapse. Be grateful.
I don't want to be here. You can't lock us up like this.
We free our souls from the burden of their sin. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do?
Lock that cell up.
This ain't right. You can't do this to us. I'm scared.
He's not our prisoner. These are minor sins that God
supplies equally.
Because we're no preferential treatment.
That's right.
We're all equal in the eyes of the law.
I know I heard that. We're giving these people the same chance the Father gave us. We feel in one place. Spread it out. It could be dangerous.
Over there! Can you see him? They're right above us! I'm going to work! Time to make your last
Yes.
for Eden's Gate! What? Good looking. I saw them near that building.
Things could be worse, you know. Here, you just have to confess. In the East, well, let's just say too much bliss can go to one's head. Faith created her angels, but she never did treat them all that well.
When I find you, I'm gonna burn this shit right out of you.
Upon the wicked, he will rain fire and brimstone.
Trail's cold. I'm heading back.
Nothing good about me. Tom Bunker's so curious. Pay attention to what you're doing. Wonder how long we'll have to stay down here. Yeah, I'm ready. Don't lose your cool.
Got enough here to see us through, and the supplies keep coming. Just be ready. We still control the roads and the sky. Sims don't stand a chance.
Calm down and keep your eyes open. Let's go.
This is gonna hurt! Stop squirming, would you? Damn it, I'm trying to set you free. Let go. The more you fight, the more it'll hurt. I'm going in hot! Eden's Gate is closed, sinner. For Joseph! It's not too late to save your soul!
I'm right there with you. Stench of your sin is everywhere. He was right there a second ago.
I'm rusting in!
Your sin is wrath. So, I'll indulge you. Become wrath. Let it fill your body and consume your soul, because in the end, you'll still be empty. And I'll be waiting right here. We both will.
Bunker door closing.
Give them all the wrath they can handle, brothers. Say yes! I will give my life in the name of the Father!
Release the angels!
Your sin consumes you, blinds you to all the harm you inflict. It allows you to dispense of human life so easily. Have you ever given so much as a second thought to killing? Drive the sinner from this place. Let them run. Let them hide. For no matter where they go, God will guide us to them. See? That is the power of yes! There's nothing more you can do here, Deputy. I'll come for you when you're good and ready. Leave this place. Gorge yourself on wrath. Because if you don't, if you stay here, I will bleed your little princess like a stuffed pig.
Zeke. Welcome to my channel.
Holy shit, kid. I've been trying to reach you. I heard John nabbed you in a... Here's the worst. So I'm glad you made it out. Alive. I'm sorry about Hudson. There's not much we can do without John's key. You're gonna have to lure him out. Figure the best way to do that is to burn his whole fucking operation to the ground. So get to...
Copy. On my way.
Enemies, watch out.
Stepping out! I'll send for help!
any of those bastards out of that cave.
Never know, glamour playing in a glisten. Tell me like I'll change it blazing. Here we go when I like and I'll hit.
Shit, that was close. Where'd that come from? Cover me!
Here we go!
Moving out. Cover me, I'm moving! Shotgun the got him, hurt!
I'm so sorry!
Ready and waiting.
All this craziness is getting...
Roger, on the move.
Hostiles there. I'm moving. On it. I'll try and keep up. Way to go! They can run for it! I'm gonna hit you, jerk off! Moving. Watch my back. Lead the way, partner.
I'll follow your lead.
I'm changing position. All right, let's get going.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Hi there.
I saw what the Peggies did to Ms. Armstrong's home. I hope they didn't find a way into her bunker. I just hate the idea of them getting their hands on her guns.
I'll take the lead.
Anybody! That MG's mine! We got trouble! Bros.
with you till you say otherwise.
I'm changing position. Sure, why not?
This is Grace, camping out at the Lamb of God Church. The Peggies keep...
Come on, little critter. Ha! Well, you know the old saying, teach someone to fish. I'm moving. You know, I can teach you a life lesson, if you're interested. Well, hey there. Got a moment? Ha! Well, you know the old saying, teach someone to fish. You've got the look of a practiced fisher. Suppose I'm just preaching to the choir, huh? You'd be a fool not to take advantage of the fishing around these parts. Having a moment just to yourself in all this craziness, well, it's good for the soul.
Welcome to my channel.
It's important not to lose sight of what is and isn't worth fighting for. The way I see it, the biggest problem these days all stem from the fact that most people don't stop and think before they act. Not every problem is solved with a bullet, you know. Anyway, that's just my 2 cents. If you need any gear or bait or the like, I can set you up. You can take a break from the chaos here. Never underestimate the power of a good fishing trip. Never worry yourself on losing a fish. Your time isn't wasted if it's spent fishing. Yeah. Good to see someone who appreciates my sport. You got some skill with a rod. You're never angry long after you start fishing. Be generous with your bait. Never underestimate the power of a good fishing trip. You can take a break from the chaos here. Be generous with your bait. You got some skill with a rod. Never will yourself on losing a fish. You're never angry long after you start fishing. Your time isn't wasted if it's spent fishing. Good to see someone who appreciates my sport. You can take a break from the chaos here. Be generous with your bait. Good to see someone who appreciates my sport. You're never a wise man once said that if space is big enough to hold anything, eventually it will. That means there's an Earth out there where people are swimming around in the water, and two scaly suckers are standing on the shore talking about how best to kill them. Neat, huh? You got some skill with a rod. Never underestimate the power of a good fishing tool. Your time isn't wasted if it's spent fishing. Never worry yourself on losing a fish. Good to see someone who appreciates my sport. Your time isn't wasted if it's spent fishing. You're never angry long after you start fishing. Be generous with your bait.
Pietro, cześć. Ideš ti da sam?
Idem, pa. To je pola dva.
Pa dobro, znači. Ma ovaj juče je dobio prinovu. Par bunovan, pa za Božice, posle podno koji jedan, dva.
Pa i posle kod njega.
Samo ćemo zajedno, ja se povezem
I onda kod mehaniča.
Ma, nije tam, daj mi je, mehaniča, da uzem tu zamjenicu sajbu, piču. Ma ima nešto da gledam pozadnji mi te, ono zavodu zeza. Jesi ručko?
Jes.
A?
Jes, jes.
If I guide fishing, I'd be okay with that. Rather not, but I'd still be okay.
Move it. I'll try and keep up. I'm looking at the target. I'm killing that bastard now! I'm right there with you! Move now!
You can't keep me from eating
these assholes!
Hey! Up here! I need your help! I'm not going nowhere, motherfuckers.
Scratch one's potion! Please! Help! One done! Hell of a lot to go! Go, I'll follow! This is for my family, you brainwashed sons of bitches! Help!
I'll do go up.
Sinner! Take no prisoners! If you won't get it! Water! No!
You hear that, sinner? Satan!
Won't you go? Move it!
I'm changing position.
Thanks. Found him! Move!
Prisoners! They can run for it!
You're dead, fucker! Contact!
Ha! There you are! You're gonna burn in holy fire!
Reloading!
How good of a shot are you? Name's Grace. I got word someone was out making life miserable for the cult. You got good timing. See those graves down there? A couple war heroes buried here. My pops was one of them. The Peggies are trying to defile them. They're trying to erase our history, demoralize us. Get us to break so we'll roll over. Not on my fucking watch. Ain't nobody gonna touch my pop's grave while I'm still breathing. I'm a good shot, but I need someone to watch my back. They'll be here any second. Check southeast. You're a survivor.
I'm moving! Cultists over there!
Kill every single one of them bastards! That was for my family! You smoke!
They're hidden another grave! The one with the flag!
Taking ammo! Someone cover me!
Watch my back. Got Peggies in my sight.
They're hidden another grave! The one with the flag!
I could do that! Take us!
You're doing good. Eastbound.
Nice shot!
That was a small win, but they all add up, you know? I owe you. Not a lot of people would have stuck their neck out like that. Means a lot to me. My pops always said, as long as we keep believing in each other, there's still hope. If we stick together, look out for one another, cult will never break us. I ain't about to get all sappy and shit, but if you ever need help, give me a call. I got your back.
Back up! Back up!
I see you met Grace. I've known her since she... was a kid. Honest, tough. Every bit... soldier her daddy was. Probably 10 times... That's the shot, too.
Switch your position.
She'll watch your back when the shit hits the fan.
I need some help.
I saw you helped Grace. Was hoping you could help me too. Cultists are always baptizing folks down by the sacristy. Drowning, more like. We tried to take him out, but got caught. Now the cult has my squad. There's too many of them for me to deal with. Save them from the cult, then get them to a weapons cache I stashed across the river.
Getting a better angle. Ready to engage. Target spotted. Changing position. Trouble up ahead.
Maybe they'll let us go. There's so many options for them. Whoa! Spread out a bit! Just about the shit.
Help.
Reloaded! Cover me!
Not a good spot. I'm on the move. Diego rest through the valley of Any port in a storm.
Much appreciated. I ain't gonna let the resistance down.
Makes a man feel real alive.
Survival's about skill, not luck. Lead the way.
Switch your position. Can't do anything from here.
Finders, keepers, huh?
Change your position.
Getting into a better position! Oh, that idiot's neck! Cover me! Reloading! Bag of assholes! On the move!
Not a good spot.
I see you there! Goddamn!
Better view.
Holy crap! Laurel's called in and told us their bunker had been compromised. Water damage. They've abandoned it, but told us that if we can get to it, we're welcome to anything we find down there. You take care now.
Eyes on target. I want to strafe these centers. Confirmed. Taking fire.
All right, here I go. Spot. I'm on the move.
Here it comes.
Hostiles down.
Death from above.
Great! Get out here!
Lost contact. Repeat, lost contact.
I'm not gonna make it.
Appreciate it. One less pick.
I'm coming in for an attack run.
Shit, they're really laying it on me. I'm taking heavy fire.
Change in position.
Here comes that holy fire.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, I'll get a clean shot.
Got him.
Safety's off.
I'm under fire.
We're almost there.
Moving in. I'm coming in for an attack run.
You got it! You got it!
My plane is taking damage.
Just keep firing. I'm reloading. Change in position.
Change in position.
The cult's making some kind of crazy drug over at the fertilizer plant. I heard that it's really volatile. Someone ought to blow that place to smithereens.
Roger that. Getting a better angle.
I've seen bears come right into camp at night.
Me! Who's doing that?
Say goodnight.
And then to go with that phone, we need a new watch, or we need the best glasses, and then we need a new bag to put all of our stuff in. And then, of course, we need streaming music. And we need streaming TV, and streaming movies, and streaming news, and then streaming opinion, and streaming truth, and streaming lies, and lies, and lies, screaming in our heads.
Switching up my spot.
And we consume without reason. And we consume without regard for one another. We consume all. And that is our sin. Greed. Our family does not live up in the digital cloud. Our family does not send status updates. Our family does not care what you were wearing. They don't care that you are clothed. Our family does not care where or what you eat. They only care what you are fed. Our family knows the truth.
Right behind you.
And the truth is
I'm moving. Gonna get a better view.
You are all engaging. But you are all fantastic.
We know they're out there. Go get them.
And wonderful. And all you have to do is believe.
Don't see anyone, but we know they're here.
Rule without conflict.
Changing position.
Searching for some approval from a light.
Hold the herd!
Where is our confidence?
Have a look around, see what we can turn up.
I have confidence.
We'll find the murdering bastard.
Let me be the well that you drink from.
Someone please just shoot this bastard.
I am your father.
Zeke. Welcome to my channel.
Not a good spot. I'm on the move.
Must be nothing. To Eden's gate.
So cool, so right. You need gear, man.
We have begun the preparation of our life during the collapse.
Getting a better angle.
The Father tells us that God will salt this earth for 7 years, and only after will his new...
We're standing hell. Stand your ground.
You don't get mercy.
Good night.
goddamn air in the country's right here.
Your soul is poisoned, diseased, riddled with cancer, and it must be gotten out.
Not just in Montana,
But
across the
you refuse my help. You refuse to say yes. So, until you do, every pain you inflict on this project will be visited 1,000 times on your friends. And I'm not sure how much more Hudson here can endure. Choose your next actions wisely, Deputy.
Hi, sir. Pardon me, man. I could play this game all day.
Hey! This is Nick Rye. Who the hell are you and where do you think you're taking my plane? Goddamn Peggy said... Wait. Ain't no Peggy dumb enough to pull a stunt like that. Shit! You're that deputy I've been hearing about, ain't you? You gotta bring that bird back to me. It's our only way out of this shitstorm. Now, I need to make sure they didn't mess with it. Let's run it through some tests. Hang a sharp left at the crop circle and fly super low along the river. Man, you're either brave or stupid. Either way, you just saved my life. Hell, you saved my whole family. Peggy's attacked my place just as we were fixing to take off for good. Swiped my plane and left me to fight for my life. I'm damn near out of ammo.
Welcome to my channel.
All places and making it out in one piece? Way to show those fuckers. They must have been mystified. Man, would I have given to seen the looks on their faces, stupid Peggies. That's all they do around here. Show up at your door like they did to me, and take whatever the hell they want. You know, I should have figured everything would be all right. That plane's never let a single one of us rise down. I don't know what we would have done if we lost that plane. You should be coming to a big fork in the river. Hang right. Yeah, takes a certain kind of man to defend his home. Between you and me, I'm not sure if I fit the bill. I don't know if you got any little monsters of your own, but I'm telling you, the thought of leaving mine fatherless puts the fear of God in me. And mine ain't even born yet. If running means I can protect my family at the cost of losing my home, so be it. That's the right move, ain't it? Reservoir or places like it, and lay waste to them. But look at you being an ace in that thing. You're like the next Clutch Nixon. Man, he was so cool. Just right. Now, get the runway in front of you while steadily lowering your altitude.
my god. Oh my god, look at her. Son of a bitch, you did it! You did it, thank you! Kim! The plane's back!
Yeah, I heard.
Hey, come on, let's turn her around. Come on, grab on. You know, this is the first time in a long time I feel like shit's actually going my way. Those damn Peggies. Jim, come on! Please tell me they didn't fuck with her. You know, this plane's been in my family for 3 generations. Can you believe that? Kim, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I swear, that woman sometimes. Anyway, my grandpa first got it when he got back from World War II. It was his pride and joy. I made a few modifications over the years. Kim, would you just hurry up? What? Those motherfuckers, they just won't let up. Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm better in the air, but you are a fucking beast on the ground. I'll hit him high, you hit him low. What do you say, partner? Hoorah!
Whoa.
Jim, you stay inside till I get back!
You warmed up these guns good, but I'm about to make them red hot. Kim's in the house. I'm trusting you, partner. Keep her safe. Got him.
I hear her! She's in the house!
Discord small streamers. Welcome to my channel.
Alright. Pretty sure we're in the clear, partner. I'm coming down. Hey, maybe you could help us with the luggage.
Come on, Kim. We're leaving.
No.
No?
No.
Come on.
This is our home.
Kim, you just don't understand.
Don't understand what? That they're stealing our land and kidnapping our friends and doing God knows what else?
Kim.
Nick, your grandfather built this place. You really want to turn your back on that? And what about all the times you talked about handing off the business to our daughter?
Oh, I talked about handing off the business to our son.
You've seen the ultrasound. It's a girl.
Well, that was on a messy black and white TV screen. You know them things ain't reliable.
Nick.
Streamer's social space. Welcome to my channel.
I love you.
Me too.
Well, Deputy, looks like the Rye family's digging in. Hey, listen, if you need any air support, you give me a holler. Hey, you and me, we could be like Butch and Sundance.
Nick, they both died at the end.
Ah.
Please take care of him.
I'll grab my plate, partner.
Got it. This cult went psycho, I would have hightailed it out of here.
Kim, Nick.
Atonement is the final step. Before fully accepting the word of the Father into your heart. Our sins, having been finally exposed, can now be removed, freeing our souls and opening our hearts. Now the pain of atonement is measured by the severity of the sin, and thanks to your deputy, the sins of this resistance are indeed target confirmed severe. You will all atone for what the deputy has done. You will all welcome the word of the Father into your hearts. You will all say, yes. I see it! I see it! Air support under fire! Coming in for an attack run!
medic! Thanks. Getting a better angle. I'll get you! We can do this! Switch your position. Can't do anything from here.
Change in position.
Damn it! Hello?
Trouble up ahead. Gonna get a better view. Lead the way! Hit the gas! Another dead piggy. Safety zone. Say goodnight. Switching up my spot. Change your position. You're not seeing tomorrow. Moving out, can't stay. Copy! With you! Getting a better angle. Follow. Let's roll!
grab that or something?
My cousin said the cult's taken an interest in the old Wellington mine. I thought that place had dried up. I wonder what they found.
Damn it!
Liberating some assets, huh? Those dumbass chuckers rub a day on shit.
Still a lot of people left in the bunker.
I heard about John taking Hudson. That's not gonna go well for her. She needs help.
I got this.
I prefer a heavy trigger pull.
What if there ain't nothing after we die? What if all we got of our loved ones is our memories? After we're gone, there's nothing.
I know, Gray.
Joseph teed up close once a few years back. What I wouldn't give to go back in time and end this shit right then.
You are so right, Grace. My bird in the air, we can do some damage.
Peggies are going to fight for their shit. Ain't bad right off the butter.
Huh.
You think things are gonna actually get better, or is this just how it is now? One painful day after another.
I think it's high time we show the Peggies what we're made of. Don't let your guard down for a second or you'll be dead.
Piggies all losing, but we haven't won yet.
There used to be a whole lot more animals running free around here.
What? We gonna do something about that?
I see him there! Damn it, gotta move!
Switch position. Can't do anything from here.
I reckon I could fix a plane blindfold.
Moving out! Can't stand it!
That dog gets us, we're dead!
I hear something.
You never get past the gates of Eden! Jump! Oh.
Sit down, sit.
Your cleansing is upon you. You will embrace the word of Joseph. You will say yes. I will.
Not like they need this
You
anymore.
will say yes. I will be reborn. You will say yes. I will cleanse my soul for the project.
Still alive.
I'm taking damage up here!
Wherever you want.
Getting a better angle. Good as dead! Make him bleed!
Theodore Carmina here, we're getting beat up a bit. Stand by.
Great fucking idea! I'm taking fire!
life and death different.
Stay focused, Nick.
Getting a better angle.
Quiet.
Got Peggy's.
Got word that the cult's been rummaging around O'Hara's place, trying to break into the haunted house. Only one reason they'd care to do that. Supplies. Let's beat them to it.
At least we know Hudson's still alive. The
Sometimes I
Peggies
wonder
are
how
taking
much
people
more
to a
of this
place
fight
they
I can
call
stop.
John's Gate.
Reminds you that
It must be his
we shouldn't
bunker.
be living our whole entire life like this.
Remember why you're doing this, Nick.
Pleasure working with you, Greg. Now that's gonna be a future war story.
Changing position. Trouble ahead.
If you head up near Mabel's, be careful. She let old Peaches out of the pen to keep the cult away. Damn cougar will go after anything.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Whoa.
Oh, God. Please help me.
Switch your position.
Can't do anything from here.
Fuck, that was close. John doesn't scare me. The more on him.
We gonna do something about that. Don't worry, I'll get a clean shot. Another one. Can't do that.
Moving out. I got your 6.
Not a good spot. I'm on the move. Ready to engage. If you don't help me, I'm fucking toast.
don't want to die here. Got more reports of Peggy's in the area. Let's check in with Mr. Drubman, see if he needs any help. Sir, can I talk? Fun fighting the good fight. What the?
They almost shot me yesterday. What is this, a war zone? Sir? We have to murder John. He's got the key to my mama's release. He locked her up. He's gotta die.
Understood. Where are we going? Roger!
We got Peggy.
Nice shot.
You're driving John literally crazy.
That could have been worse.
Back in the day, the Beauchamp clan used to throw these crazy barbecues at the Moonflower trailer park. All there is now is Sharky, this crazy contraption he's rigged up to fight the cult.
Only way we're gonna get rid of all this violence is with more violence. It's sad, but it's what we gotta do.
My scope feels off again.
That's interesting, Grace. I'm still ready to stay and fight, but damn, these Peggies are getting brutal.
We are winning, but it could go either way.
Switch position.
Can't do anything.
Hell yeah, Sharky here. We're setting up us. Damn it! Hello? Damn it! Hello? It's Nick. Damn it!
Better than you shoot. That was a joke. Working on my people skills.
Lost target!
heading over.
This is a real fine mess they got me in.
Retreat! Retreat!
Ready when you are. I got you.
Anne said there'd be help soon. Your timing is not a coincidence. Never mind this cult nonsense. It's a pointless distraction. You and we have more important things to do. 2 words, imminent threat. 2 more words, global catastrophe. I can't say more. They're listening to everything we say. Listening for key words so they can zero in and blow us to smithereens. We can't let them. I've got a plan to stop them, and you can help. But we can't make any headway until we destroy their listening devices on the Purple Top Telecom Tower. And if we don't do that, then we can't outsmart them, and we can't outmaneuver them, and damn it, you'll get the idea. Oh, it's showtime!
A lot of firsts happened in that old bus.
Working together undisturbed by antagonistic life forms is beyond reports.
This is Daniel McCoy from NASA. Let me start off by saying that this isn't something we normally do. Given the bizarre nature and frequency of your phone calls and emails, I am personally reaching out to ask you to stop fishing for updates on the current Mars situation. Since you made us aware of the microwave anomalies, we've allocated enough resources to monitor the situation. Mars is stable and not on the verge of exploding. If this changes, I promise I will contact you. Thank you, and goodbye.
When I was a kid.
I'm not going down without a fight, that's for sure.
Feel mercy. Welcome to my channel. Draculaz. Welcome to my channel.
Zrakor, ja. Otkud ti?
Diablo 4 is a complete S show, and you know it. But, are you prepared to pay Blizzard 50 to 70 bucks per year, plus microtransactions, obviously, and maybe even a subscription fee, to play Diablo 4?
Hi, Scissorin here with another video, and today we're going to be talking about Diablo 4.
Okay.
In a recent interview, Diablo 4's general manager confirmed that the game would be getting paid yearly expansions. Now, this will also supposedly be full price.
Because the battle pass wasn't good enough.
We don't know exactly how much, and there's a lot of speculation here, but this is pretty crazy on a game that's riddled with a lot of controversies, a lot of people feeling like the game came out in an unfinished state.
Yep.
And now we're going to be talking about the fact that we will have paid expansions yearly, which I believe is something similar.
Paid expansions, by the way, that although probably don't fix the bugs. Again, I don't think anyone at Blizzard even is gonna try and make skills usable in this game. Again, if you're playing a sorceress and you're playing anything but ice shards, you're just having a bad time. Because ice shards are 10 to 20 times more powerful for clearing, bossing, single target, AoE damage, everything, and they feel nicer than literally any other skill that you have. They're not even gonna fix that. they're probably gonna add more things like that, but not fix anything in the new expansion anyway. So you know, be ready.
Similar to what other games like Destiny does. Now, this is scary to a lot of players because we are 5 months after launch and Diablo 4 has yet to figure out a lot of problems, especially pertaining to the endgame loop. It's extra crazy because
they can't figure out that you need gen pass. No one played the game, so no one understands that you...
Kako ste?
Ništa, jutarnje.
Poslala me mama. Aha.
Jutarnje.
Jeste.
Tebe?
A da bi squat kaf.
A?
Da bi squat kaf. Šta ti je to spray master? To Warzone, ne. CS.
Izbi. Yes. Pogledaj. Ajde! Šta je ovo, bre? Nije smešno. Nije smešno, ves. Nije smešno.
Ovo je smešno.
Ovo je istina, ves. Nije smešno, velje, ves. Čekaj, telefon zvoni. Strašno.
Profamizi. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Join the channel. Okay.
Ama? Šta bre nije smešno bre?
Ma ne nego kako ti vičeš, ajde!
O, katastrofa brate, šokovi. Zato što sam dobar sprej odradio sve, metak je otišao u glavu jedan i da nastavim neće, sve pored glave ide bre. Znači to je ono... Shit. Morao sam to da klipujem. Stvarno sam se razdao nenormalno, vete. Stvarno me treba u ludnici voditi. Ajde!
Kao... Znaš ko?
Da. Pa postajem on, vete. Realno postajem on. Znaš šta čeka me? Jesi vidio u Warzonu da izlaze zombiji?
Dobro.
Nova sezona, brate, ova 6. bit će top, brate. Imaće... kao Killing Floor, onaj mod, brate. Biće top, brate. To ću igrati obavezno. Hello, guys. Haydi.
Never abandon the sun.
Abandon my boy, ti si kao bre na posao, a?
Ne, rekao sam bio da radim
znam, zajebavam
drugu
te, nego
stranu.
ti... Nego zbog onog juče, kao... 3 puta si otišao na posao.
Da, rekao sam, i što je način fora, rekao sam na kraju, ide na posao, a možda i ne. I ono kao,
Da, i
ne.
na kraju ispade tako.
Ne, ipak ne.
Ino, kurac.
The funniest shit ever.
A gdje je show? Ne.
Ipak da.
Ubiše me.
Više kizec.
Ubiše me. Kizece. Šta sam uradio sad tek?
You need gem tabs. Obviously, they can't figure out the end game. They can't figure out the inventory, how that should probably work properly. But you want them to fix the end game? They can't probably pronounce the word without getting a heart attack. It says, what are you doing?
Because you have journalists like IGN saying Diablo 4 has a near perfect endgame, whereas they were surprisingly slating the campaign, whereas most actual players that I've heard have said the opposite, where, you know, the campaign was pretty good or at least okay, whereas, well, there isn't an endgame at all currently. It's the biggest problem for people that are playing a lot of time, and especially a lot of fans of Diablo that were really expecting and hoping for something to chew on. There isn't much of an endgame right now. So you see even like really hardcore Diablo veterans are having a hard time investing insane amounts of hours in the game.
Makes
so
sense.
I wanted to make a quick TLDR video on all my thoughts on all of this and just talk a little bit about monetization in gaming as well.
How many of you played Diablo 4 and you just had this experience at Season 1, at least?
This fucking
You logged in, you played for like an hour or two. It was okay, I guess. The next day you logged in, played for an hour. Maybe the third and fourth day you even logged in and played for like 45 minutes. And then you just never logged in again and you didn't even notice. How many of you have exactly that experience?
To have full context, let's dive into the full scope of Diablo 4's monetization. Diablo 4 launched a few months ago, and at the time of recording, with multiple editions available for purchase. Now, this is quite normal in game releases, and not where the problem lies. The black sheep here is the predatory early access. Now, normally when a new online game launches, those who pre-order get a few days of early access no matter the tier. This is already an anti-consumer practice. I don't agree with this, but at least then everybody who pre-orders is treated equally. It basically like rewards you for buying into it regardless if it's a good game or not. This was not the case in Diablo 4, as you had to pre-order and pay an extra $20 on top of the already $70 box price to be able to play earlier. And this is a direct gameplay advantage. And in a game that actually has an economy and especially a thing that people were pushing for, in this case the Lilith race, this is pretty crazy and a lot of people care.
By the way, just to put into perspective how many people did not care about reaching level 100, the first 100 people who would reach level 100 would get their names carved into a statue. Some reached it and got confirmation that they did get, that they do qualify and still didn't get their names, but that's a different story. It's the fact how long it actually took for people to reach 100. There were not even 100 people who actually participated in the race to reach level 100. Is the most insane thing ever, by the way.
Cared about that. I saw several people say, I can't afford the $20 extra, so I will not be able to race for Lilith. And this was from players that actually had a chance to get, you know, pretty...
It took, I think, 2 weeks for 100 people to reach level 100. This is... No one was racing.
Pretty high in hardcore. But the race to first, we finished it and got rank 1 before early access even started.
Oh, conduit! Oh, there it is! Oh! There it is! The W! The W!
This has started happening in more games as well, such as, for example, Starfield and Life of JP, something like that, some sort of Dark Souls game that's coming
Life
out.
of Piss.
They're also starting to do this, where you can pay to play the game early. So I did give in and buy.
By the way, I haven't played Life of P, but let me just predict that storyline of Life of P, when you know, Valti, or what's his name, creates a video for it and explains it for you. The Life of P storyline is going to be something like this: a random dude accidentally creates robots that kill the world or a plague just because he wanted to save his sister or loved one. Then he loses his memory about why it's happening. That's pretty much it. You know I'm right.
I had the Diablo 4 Early Access, but I have not done so for Starfield. I'm a huge fan of space games. I loved Freelancer, and I have like around 15,000 hours in EVE Online. And I didn't want to buy an Early Access to Starfield. I'm actually going to wait a long time with buying it. I don't really need to play it at launch. I'll play it whenever I want, but I'm sure as hell not.
You should not play it, dude.
Supporting Early Access when I don't feel like I absolutely have to, and it's a game I'm going to play anyway. I think it's really, really bad, and it's basically turning into peasant queue or peasant launch, right?
Obviously.
It's like, yeah, you can play at the normal launch, you know, because that's what the actual launch ends up being, right? Like, it ends up being actual launch is when you pay in, because so many people end up doing it. They're like, oh, well, I'm going to play anyway. What is an extra $20? I do think it's like getting really, really bad now, to the point where I'm feeling like most game companies are now starting to try to nickel and dime their players for how much they can get.
Of course.
Anyway, it
Just
doesn't
now?
stop there, as Diablo 4 also features a fully fledged...
I mean, seriously, just now? Just now you're coming to that conclusion. Wow.
fleshed out in-game cash shop with different cosmetics for armor, weapons, and mount skins.
Obviously.
I am actually a huge fan of a game being supported cosmetically,
is this?
even if that means that the cosmetics are slightly pay to win. Path of Exile has this, where I've been saying, for example, what we were doing with the magic finding stuff, it's borderline unplayable unless you have the Void Spark that just looks better. This could obviously be solved by just having an opacity slider for effects, which we don't have access to. That being said, still, like, even cosmetics that give you an advantage are so much better than anything in a game that actually gives you an advantage. Like being able to buy gold, being able to buy gear, anything like that. Or stash tabs, even. Like, cosmetic monetization is my favorite. But there are two concerning things about the implementation in Diablo 4. They have a weekly rotation where they rotate in and out. This uses...
Obviously, fear of missing out. How can we not use that in a Diablo game? Like, come on, every single Diablo... not even Diablo, but every single Blizzard game has FOMO in it.
FOMO, right? Fear of missing out. Which, honestly, I am not the worst against. I get...
Like, I should probably bet... I should probably find some kind of special gambling place where they allow you to bet on random things. And it's like, I should put $1 million on the idea, you know... I should bet all my money on the fact that the next Blizzard game is gonna use FOMO in some way, because you know it's gonna. There's 100%. It's not even a gamble. It's just free money printing, a free money glitch. Because Blizzard is never not gonna use it.
Why it's important and how it makes them a lot more money. So that's like, out of all the predatory things, which it still is, it's pretty low in the totem tier. However, they are also doing a very predatory trick, very common in mobile games and things for your phone, where you can buy platinums, which is the cash shop currency. You can buy this in batches of 200, 500, but a lot of...
Igram onaj Factory trenutno. Da.
A tebe li bockura? Shut the fuck up, bro.
To je postalo bolest u tom CS. Kada ćeš nekoga samo da učutkaš, samo kaša fuck up i... Znate to.
Gdje smaraju? Alo, samo urlaju. Ko da im život zavisi od...
A možda nekima i zavisi, ako znaš.
A da, Milanu zavisi Han. Si vidio ovo?
A si vidio ono?
Opet skinovi u Huntu. Opet skinovi. Šta ću ja s toliko skinova kad igrao samo sa Revenantom? Realno.
Ti mi reci.
Nema poenta. Uopšte.
Mi smo Robin
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Veseli drugari, ne pitaj zašto.
Lauren. Welcome to my channel.
No.
Izlazi nova Battle Royale igra of the grid.
Čemu se radi?
Boja glupost. Ma neka Battle Royale smeće Cyberpunk.
Sve mi jasno.
Daj mi neko oružje. Daj mi, pa šta će ti biti?
Oružje bram.
Nemam pištolju, nemam ništa.
Za tebe uvek bit ću tu i tebi uvek daću se kad god poželiš nikad. Neću reći ne.
Jebote gru kasetu ti hito.
To li beše gru? Da ja znam.
A?
Jesi Misliš da ja znam? A random sam
Znaš
počeo.
li? A znaš, jebate, nemoj da zjebaš.
Moj ne da troleš.
Moj ne da troleš, snake. Sad ću dodati ovdje jednog Crnogorca. Znaš, za jedan grad zove se kurac. A, gde si večno mlad? Pet dana sezona 6 Warzone.
Mislim su da mogu tu for da prodaju u Diablo, ljudi ih odmah provali.
Znaš šta mi se sviđa?
Reci.
Sad reci ti ako ćeš prvi.
Izvoli pić.
Prebacit će sve, čitav stats ovdje u Modern Warfare 3. Sve skinove i sve. Level i sve. Šta si rekao, jesmo? Nemoj da me zajebava.
A, nešto za Diablo, ne
znam.
Šta
za Diablo što će ubaciti?
A, pošto je to Blizzard Activision vlasništvo, to
naravno.
Znaš.
Znam.
Njihova ideja je bila da naprave u Diablo 4 nešto što imaš u, tim Call of Duty igrama, po sezonama, znaš, tu rotaciju, te gluposti. Međutim, fundamentalno nisu iste igre, razumeš, u osnovi. I ne možeš takve stvari ljudima da prodaš. I to kompanije ne mogu da skontiju da igrači koji igraju.
A gdje si lepi bre?
Gdje si Crnogorac jebote?
Ima?
Evo vrte, pričam tu sa Snakeom.
Ko ti je Snake bre?
Snake je iz tvog dela tamo.
To je drukara bre, ma kakav moj dio bre, ja sam...
Samo ću ti reći lovčinac.
Ooo, lovčina, lijepo.
Izvinjam se, lovčinac.
Odakle brate, koji tačno dio?
Lovčinac. Nema nijednog mjesta od
Vojvodine. Nema nijednog.
Mislio sam malo da se prije ili ali dobro u centar se znači, okej. Lavo, nice.
Very nice.
Igramo li kanta, šta radimo? Ili drkamo, šta radimo?
I drkamo, igramo, ajle. Zašto ponavljam, brate? Čujem se.
Se gej, ali dobro je veze. Navikao sam s gej igračima da igram. Pa dobro, realno po tome onda sam i ja gej.
Pa jesi, ti si od uvijek bio gej.
Naravno. Tell that to my girlfriend. Ha!
Say hello to my little friend.
Reci, izvini, ali morat ću ovo da ti uzmem, on je gej. You get it, you little bitch? Anyway, evo, joinao sam ti se, ajde da prihvatim meč, da moram da šoram, brate.
Idi šore prvo, pa ćeš vam...
Ne, sedi, kreni. Ja prihvatim meč.
Ne daj mu luft.
I kako on hoće mene, mene velikog Crnogorca će da pritiska, bre, đubre jedno, bre, četničko.
Četničko. Da si ti normalno.
Ja sam ti pola četnik, pola Milogorac, tako da mogu da biram šta hoću da budem. Fuck you, bitch. Zavisi od mojih interesa, neka sam četnik, neka sam Milogorac, jebi ga, te vrat. Zavisi od institucije.
Nije on dobar snijeg uopšte. Aj sredi taj mikrofon, ponavljam, brat.
A jedi govna.
Jedi govna civ.
Izvinjavam se.
Pogledaj onaj klip, vidiš.
Koji klip?
Sad ću ti pokazati, sad ćeš da plačeš od smeha.
Je od Veljić?
Ne, moj klip. Evo ti nisam.
A tvoj klip? Nisam da ja u njemu.
Ne. A što bi ti bio? Što si takav egoista ovdje, brate? Malo se spusti bre na zemlju.
Tako, Milane, nisam te prepoznao.
Da, Milane, ti li si, evo. Čuš.
Čuješ? Halo, me čuješ? Ne, popravio sam mikrofon, ili bolji se?
Jeste.
Šta si rekao, izvini, prekinuo sam te.
Ništa, pogledaj onaj klip, traje 17 sekundi. Slobodno.
Je li shiti da znam da ne gledam?
A ne znam, proceni ti.
Čekaj, gdje si im poslao na Discord?
Da, privat. Pošto ne znaš od General chat, vjerovatno da nađeš.
Halo?
To si ti kao nešto iznervirao, ja rekao čovjek halo. What the fuck? A jesi lud. Odo da piša metima za sekund.
A idi da bog da se ne vrati, ajde. Luđak je.
Dajte nešto tom ubogom čoveku pa nek ide.
A gdje ćemo?
Gdje ćemo?
Znate, nervira me ovaj addon za YouTube mnogo.
Znaš šta ti radi?
Neće da mi pali stream na YouTube, tako. Dobre, aleluja.
Aleluja. Aleluja.
Evo je otišao da šora, a meč startu. A stvarno, Mihajlo, Miki.
Ima još jedan koga zovemo Miki, znaš?
Milan,
Znaš da mu je to nadimek?
Znam. Ali nikad ga nisam nazvao tako.
Vidiš kako pizdi.
Miki. Miki, piki, niki.
Miki veliki.
Miki ludi.
Finally some action.
O jebote, padni brate, šta je ovo? O Afka, ne mogu. Hoće da igra counter on Afka, brate, pa on nema nikad.
I can't.
Da šora, brate. 20 godina. Rampage B.
Eto me tu sam.
It's B, a tu si kad ne treba.
Gdje su B, ja?
Brate, ja sam ti lepo rekao B. Sačekaj, idi šore pa ćemo...
Ajde Kenja još malo, boli mi kurac za rank i tebe boli kurac za rank, tako da smo lagani.
Okej, ajde onda okej.
Kaže ovaj ser, ja nisam ga čuo. Ej, jebi ga kurac. Aha, sad ja s tvojeg si zove kikuje. Sorry guys, my internet is lagging.
Yo, chill guys, it's only one round.
It's only
Come on,
fence.
let's play now.
I'm gay.
Very nice.
Kaže brat, very nice.
Aj sad igraj ozbiljno, brate, znači, hoćeš counter, odeš, pišeš čitavu rundu i sad
Jebote, šta ti misliš da mogu ja da istresem svoju kobaju tako lako?
Zato sam ti rekao, čovječe. Sačekaj prvo da pišeš pa onda startujemo jebat. Nemoj da me sprdeš.
Tu outside.
Daj psuje ve.
Kako je loš ovaj lik, izgubit ćemo. Idu ti dolje B. You're going B.
Da, još ja kad bih health imao.
Ma lagano, inako u srijedu izlazi i opet novo sve sezone i sve, tako.
Nema veze, o nama će ostati.
Ninja Defuse.
Kakav Ninja Defuse?
A jebi ga, imao je smoke.
Ma nema def.
Push guys outside, buy grenades, push outside.
Te mi kao kanteri ne trebamo da gubimo. Znači...
Refund that gun bro, eco round, just buy grenade.
Ti ćeš da mu pričaš koju si Jafku čitao rundu.
Ajde ne seri, bio sam jednu rundu, jedi gole.
Pa misliš ti da će on tebe da sluša bre? Si ti normalan?
On budem realno, neće.
Kaže evo te dođe drugu rundu i Kenja kako treba da se igra. Koja ironija, sunce ti jebem u pičku.
Two outside, one is very low. Jedan ti nagrđe.
Odlično, ja sam kao napaljen. A šta radi čovjek? Pa ti si umetnik, vidite. Idu pičku u materinu, šta me puca ovaj?
Zato što si gej.
Aj smiri se malo.
Nećemo sad se
Što
vređamo.
podržavaš LGBT populaciju.
Nećemo sad se vređamo.
A jes gej, priznaj da, jel ti bio sumnjiv u početku?
Malo.
Mi to Crnogorci osjetimo brzo.
Troller,
Da je neko gej, znaš. Ali... Neće, Drakula, priznaj slobodno, brate, nemam ništa protiv pedera, brate, čak imaju dobru dušu, brate.
Gledaj, evo, sad će jedno voto dugme, pa da stavim pa da ti lepo napolje budeš, na klupici.
Kikovali bi, ja. Sigurno bi me kikovali đubre.
Da, svi. Pa normalno, ja bi te prvi kiko, kreten dođe, kaže
Fuck
ne, stavljaj ti da ja acceptam i bude čitavu rundu AFK, brate, koliko...
Ne seri, bio sam pola runde AFK.
Koliko je tebi dobro, brate, tebi treba jedna dijagnoza, ramp, all ramp. A daj bre, all ramp, pushing B, it's B. I ga ovaj, brate, na vatri si.
Ja sam fireman.
Vatrogasman.
O to izađe u njih.
Free ramp!
Ovo je džiđara, brate. Ajmo da ovoga kurca.
Idemo u Silver Road,
They're all
easy.
three ramp, I think. Smoke and Ninja Defuse.
A vidio je bacio fire, kakav debil, kakva debilčina retardirana.
Vidio ono,
Pa ono, ne znam koji IQ moraš ima da baciš fire.
Možda je čovjek osjetio.
Nice fire man, you're fucking retarded. Where is your fucking IQ, Silver team? You're throwing your mother is a slut. And your fucking father is a cancer. He died, he never fucking... You come from the lab, you're not even fucking...
Što nisam stavio yes?
You come from the lab.
Što nisam stavio yes?
Zato što voliš ovo toksično sranje, priznaj.
Šta su vodkova da ga kikuju?
Zna, voli toksično sranje no sere.
Zato što je mnogo dobar, već.
Bolje samo od tebe, brate, s 0 kilova, realno.
Da, zbog asist damage-a. A sad? I sad si i dalje jebot. A dobro, to je sljedeća runda uračunava. Aj polako igraj, brate, aj da ih dobijem, ajde. Znači,
Ne pušam ih uopšte, bre, jednostavno su jebiga.
Hoću fokus, razumeš?
O, izvini, simple. Kad me primiš u navi, onda ćeš dobiti fokus.
Znam da je Dracula profi.
2 on 1, easy.
Ko je baca smog da bi ovo izašao kroz smog.
Zato što je debilčina retardirana.
To samo može on, znaš?
Pa prije je bacio fire, sve ti je jasno bilo.
Znači, zbogom utility, zbogom života, ne znam zašto se, brate, koriste utility.
Bra. O, sreća.
Neka sreća, brate.
Znanje.
To je znanje, brate.
Sere Dracula, on nema znanje, ne zna ni kobaju spremiti, nešto drugo. Get my suck my dick, you piece of shit. You fucking slut. Your mother is a fucking whore, you know that? Can you tell your mother to go in war, please? In you.
Duck
Why don't you go in war? Go in war,
Welcome
please.
to my
Go in
channel.
war and die, okay? Thank you. Your mother is a slut. That's my problem.
Pomoć ovdje, alo? Daj, bre! Izašao me s pištoljem, bre! Ramp, van. Van iz ramp, der Iko. Ima AWP moj. AWP ramp. Rekao je.
Eat my shit, you piece of shit.
One have my AWP.
Gdje ti AWP, gdje si rekao?
Uzeo ga ovaj lik, bret.
To ću gubiti, ja da ti dam.
A hoćeš kurac.
Nego šta ću, nego ću.
Ništa ne brini. Puška je zakočena.
Uzeo ga. Can you buy this at...
Your mother buy me this account, you know, and I really appreciate that. You know, I'm her sugar daddy. I'm fucking sugar daddy to your mother, because your mother is a slut. Your mother is a little slut who love to suck dicks like Ukraine and Russian cunts. You know, she just love to suck it. Suck it, boys. Suck it, Kazakhstan's boys. Cancer shit. Suck it.
Tražiš ti tu?
Drkan kurac.
Eto si ga polako, bre. Eto ti ga levo. Auuu.
2 na 1, brate, što puša čovjek? Why you pushing, bro? 2 on 1, 2 on 1, you retard idiot, jebem li ti pleme da ti jebem. Retardu, glupi. Yeah, your mother is also toxic, so it's... Translate to me, you can't kick me, I'm playing with friend, you fucking cancer shit. Go and die in war, you piece of shit. So tell me, please, how is it feel when you're playing online game and your country is burning? How is it that feel? Can you explain me, please?
Ovom dobro, bret.
What? You're a pussy, you don't defend your country? Oh, that's very sad, man. Very sad. Puši kurac, jebem ti mater, you're fucking...
Aj, li moguće ovo?
Oh, you're immigrant. Oh, that's so nice. You're immigrant. Oh my god, immigrant. Pushing ramp very low too. Too very low. You're immigrant. Shut the fuck up, immigrant piece of shit. You barely speak English, you piece of shit. Yeah. You barely speak English.
Aj, bre, igraj, bre, alo, bre.
You're even not a fucking Canadian. You're fucking immigrant. You're immigrant, you piece of shit.
Strašno.
Yes, be. Da, on kurva jebe mu mašta da mu
Šta jesu
jebe.
be jedan outside, bre?
Shut the fuck up, immigrant piece of shit.
Zašto ja igram
Fucking
s ovim
Polish,
ludakom,
Ukraine
brate?
shit.
Zašto ih triggeruješ, bret?
Zato što sam ja trigger.
Zato što može, triggerman.
Moj second account je trigger. Your mother is a slut from Canada. She's an immigrant also.
Druže, znaš li ko je trigger iz Mućki? Znaš ko je trigger?
Gledao sam počet epizode, nisam nikad završio do kraja.
Onaj visoki dugailija, onako malo priglupa, zapravo najpametniji od sve...
A najstariji brat onoga, jel tako jest?
Da. Ne, on im je onaj iz kafane, gledali smo Mućke.
Fuck, brat, se sjetim njega.
Trigger dođe u kafanu i kaže, prodaš to svome delboju i da mu 10 funti. Umjesto da mu uzme, kao, znaš, na prevaru 10 funti, on mu da.
To je, pretpostavljam da je to neki lik kao Samir u Luzbu i normalno.
Jeste, razumeš. Upravo tako.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking immigrant shit.
Let's go, Iko.
I šta bi ti Drakula bez mene
Možda
jebote?
nisam gledao, brate. Gledao
Sada
sam
nis-
i 2-3
Pa
epizode.
tako sam i ja gledao, nisam gledao full do kraja. Gledao sam do 10 epizoda, ali dobra je serija je do jaja.
Malo starija, ali taj humor nije...
Ali
Ma,
bomba,
nema veze,
brate, onaj humor.
meni to starije
Nešto
bolje.
kao 2,5 muškarca, samo mnogo bolje.
Upravo si dobro rekao kao lud zbunjen normalan, samo što ti lud zbunjen normalan kao balkanska varijanta za naš humor.
Pushing outside. Nikog nismo ubili, sjajno. Sjajno.
Sjajno. Ajde igramo, ajde igri.
Ču, ajde da igramo, pa što ne igraš jebote?
Igram, brate.
Vidim 5 kilova.
Ajde, da i dobijem.
Dobro, nismo neki realno.
Let's go, guys. We can win.
Samo što ovi ne davaju informacije, ne davaju ništa.
Dobro, bre, samo nemoj da ih pusti ih u kurac.
Yeah, go all fucking
Evo ga,
heaven, you
evo ga,
retards.
opet je
Jebeno
počeo, bre.
pleme da vam jebem.
Aj, nemoj da trolaš, brate.
Ma šta trola bre, idu svi jebeni fucking heaven. Retardi glupi.
Outside, one more. Outside, behind. Orange. Ti lik bio, već? Što pričam?
Možda su retardirani jebojim pas mater. Zabranio bi Rusiju, Istočnu Aziju, Slovene, zabranio bi ih sve jebem im mater da im jebem. Iako ih volim što karaju Ameriku, ali idu mi na kurac.
Oni su na ti spawnom. Idu gore, outside ti dolazi.
Oh, one is very low, very low, very low. Two outside, going B, go B, go B fast, rotate, retard.
Ići.
Jedan ti je low.
Da.
Brate, prošao ti je pored tebe, jebate. Bravo. Leđa, leđa.
Da. Pušam ovo gore da gledam.
Kut. Tuki moj znaš. Čim te ubio?
Čuti ti jebote.
Čim te ubio znaš Tuki moj.
Jedi govna, brate. Sad ću da te, brate, vota. Jebeš mi, brate, mater.
Izvinjavam se, izvinjavam se.
Ajde još jedan put, trolaj, brate.
Ajde votaj me da vidim baš jebote, ti si peder kao i oni, neće me kikovat, ja siguran sam da ima jedan moj brat ovdje, ali to nisi ti. Fuck you.
Ima kurac tvoj, brate. Brate, Bili, umreš i onda kenjaš tu. Čuti,
Pa
bre,
ne
jebote.
kenjam ti brate, ali si ga čuo, što gledaš u
bolje
prozor kad
samo
si
da
ga
sam
čuo s
pravi.
leđa, brate,
Nema
ozbiljno,
veze,
brate.
zato što eto,
Nevezano, nebitno je, brate,
tako sam
pazi,
teo.
iskreno, nebitno, i da izgubimo, brate, ne trola maci, ali brate, čuo si ga,
Spaffer.
dao se to lezi.
Welcome to my channel.
Puštam te ja, brate, čutao sam dok si igrao, ali, ono, brate, čuo si ga, što je najveće. Ubi me kroz tebe, jebote. Jedan ti je tu, kako se zove to sranje? Tu. Jedan ti je outside. Doktore. Mislim se rotirao. Play with yellow, purple. Ljubičasti je rampa. Rampa, pala bomba.
Da.
Ulazi ti, možda ti je heaven ili rampa. 100% rampa.
Dobro. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, you Russian cancer, going boring, daj. Doće ti dolje, sigurno.
Ne čujem ga, ali čuti, jebote.
Pa pe si pitao, ne znam gdje je jebote, ja ti odgovaram.
To je bilo retoričko pitanje.
Aj, bre, mrš u pičku materinu, jebote.
Jesam ti rekao da ide dolje.
Sad ću da te, brate...
Sad sam mu kao ja kriv, što je loše, znaš kako je bio loš.
Bili jedni, bre.
Slušaj, falio ga je, brate, znaš kako ga je falio, džubres.
Nije on kriv, rekao.
Retarde jedan.
Kako je?
Sad ću da te mutiram minigame i ovako, brate.
Evo tirove, brate, ju.
Brate, mili, ne čujem svoje misli.
A čuo si,
Umru
znao si
svi
gdje ide
vrbljaju,
jebote.
brate, nisam
Brate,
čuo,
a ne,
ne
ali
čujem.
ti si takav, to je taj srpski karakter, brate,
Ma,
tvrdoglav
jesam,
si,
brate,
znači ti
jesam
si
tvrdoglav.
kriv, brate, i znao si gdje ti je. I švalio si ga s klikom. I priznaj, švalio si ga.
Uuuu.
Sad ste usralo, ali dobro, ne.
U toku skoka, brate.
Srać.
Uglavnom si znao gdje se nalaze. Izgino.
Odlično, neka sam znao i neka sam umro.
Pa onda nemoj da
Šta ću
sereš
sad?
da sam ti
Ajde,
ja
Crnogorac,
to
ću tamo,
sredio.
kaš tamo. Sereš, brbljaš, ne, brate,
A
zakon.
zato što sereš da sam ja kriv, a nisam nosi ti loš u Enju.
Neka sam loš, aj čuti sad.
Priznaj, nije to bitno.
Da,
Ostalo mi nebitno.
edi ga ovaj gore, brate.
Bitno je da se mi volimo. Bitno je da se mi volimo.
Mi se volimo, a ipak se rastemo.
Šta radi čovjek?
Vidiš ti to, brat, kako on mrzi Crnogorce, jebate.
Da bude pomrli svi.
Klasična Srbenda,
Da
jebate.
Bog da vam milo.
Nema Mila
Da,
više,
sve
jebova,
Srbenda.
sad se kao vade na
Dobro.
Mila. Nema Mila više.
Da Bog da vam se vratio milo,
Ti si sve kurac.
Evo kontrakt.
Neće.
Ovo je dobro. Ovo je dobro.
Ajde, iskreno, bio je bolji Dritan Albanac prema Srbima, no Milo, budimo realni. Ako ćemo gledat po...
Niste u pravu. Kad neko živi
kako nisam?
već 200-300 godina u tvojoj državi, on postaje tvoj državljanin, on možda kaže da je on, razumeš, Crnogorac. Zašto?
Nebitno, pa i Milo je živio 300 godina njegovo pleme, pa je bio najgori. A Dritko, koji je Albanac, nije Crnogorac, mislim je Crnogorac, pošto je državljanin Crne Gore, ali u metafori bolji je čovjek nego pola političara, 10% političara raspadaju se.
Možda se osjeća kao ono...
Misliš manje je zlo?
Ma nije
možeš
manje
samo
zlo,
reći.
ono nije čovjek zatucan. Njemu je nebitno zastava, Crnogorac, Srbin, Bosanac, Hrvat, njega boli kurac. Bitno je da svi žive dobro. Ja to tako gledam.
Da, baš ti
Što bi
živi
ostali, brate, pa brate, dok kad su oni došli, brate, sljedeće nebitno kogod, plate su se povećale, brate. Jebi ga, to je istina. Nema laži. Inače, ja sam glasao za Dritka. Dritko je moj brat, nemoj ga diraš, bre.
Ma jebem i tebe i Dritana.
Nemoj, pa vidio sam po njemu frizuru napravio, jebate.
Da vidim.
Britanka se zove i imat ću bonus na platu 50 € zbog toga. Yeah, follow me, you fucking retard, jebem li ti pleme? Ja, vidi ga, jebem li.
Ovaj nema ni defuse kit.
Ima defuse kit, ali je seronja, nema smoke. Thanks for supporting me, you piece of shit. Ali dobro, sve jedno u srijedu se resetuje rank i ide bet da ako poprave neki kurac.
Da popravi.
Ma eto, malo pucanje to sranje.
Da, ko ja što sam pucao s kalašom juče.
Dobro, ti pucaš i bez toga očajno, ali...
Ma jedi govna, brate. Brate, spray mi bio tačno i još se vidjela krv.
Ne, ozbiljno, svi se žale, čak i profesionalni igrači žale da je sub tick bolje 128 tick server nego ovo sranje, što je kao sub tick. Tako da... Ako poprave. Ako ne, ispušili smo kitu, ima cheater da bude više na CSGO.
Naste plance.
A.
posle ovog meča idem da jedem, pa možemo još jedan ako hoćeš.
Dobro, odno ja tamo da idem posle ovog meča, ajde.
Ali koliko ćeš jesti? Ne znam.
Ja znam, brate, dok popijem čašu vina, dok pojedem malo ribe, dok izgustiram, brate, dok malo pomazim mačku.
Brate, jedan. To je stvar, da se spremam.
Onda kura, sad je 12, brate, ne možemo stići nikako. Nema teorije. Nema veze, čekam te ja večeras, brate. Kad ti dođeš ti mi javi...
Laganezi. One more left side.
Vidi, on ne mi dade. Close, main, right side, vent. Bio ti je desno, ono kad ulaziš u main. Doći ti main. Bio je main, close. Ovdje ti kažem, bio je A-side, main ti je close, tu ti neće. Bio je desna strana kad me ubio. Kroz desno šteko. Uff, kakav flash. Desno, tu na tu main.
Čujem ga na B.
Bravo. Brate, ja mislim da će season pass, neku će sezonu dat nešto. Nema pojma nije.
Ajde nek daju, brate, pa da Dragon Lore još jedan.
Ađe, toliki si sreća da bi ga dobio.
Otko znaš?
Pa brate, dobio si prvi put Dragon Lore, ide u kurac tamo. To nije mala stvar.
Daj još jedan put.
Ja bi volio nekada nešto drugačije od ostalog, ono. Opet da je teško osvojiti neke skinove, da bi ostala cijena profitabilna.
Pa i teško jeste svakako.
Pa jeste, ali ono kao da je teško, ne samo noževe, ono i puške i oružje i sve.
Šta sam teo? Znaš da izlazi sezona 6 u Warzone za 5 dana. Ubacit će, vrate, zombije, tako da možemo igrati.
Može.
To ćemo igrati.
Čekaj, nemoguće da izlazi...
One heaven, one side A.
Kao free update.
Ne, zombie mode izlazi free update. I hvala kurcu, jer uvijek je to bila, ali jebi ga, možda ću kupit Warzone 3, iskreno. Samo zbog toga ako bude bio dobar.
Ako bude bio dobar, ali ne moraš odmah, možeš igrati.
A ne, neću, igrat ću free, pa ako mi se svidi...
Nije, ja ću možda prodam ovaj nož iz
kartu. One main, one heaven.
Ali uglavnom sviđa mi se što čitav stats koji imam u Warzone 2 prebacuju na...
To je dobro, to mi se sviđa i meni.
Skinove i sve.
Ja imam, brate, 35 sam level, fali mi još 7-8 levela da budem ono da mogu ranke da igram.
Znaš koji sam ja?
Znam, ali se pita. Pa jebi ga, ja to ne igram, brate, ne igram, pogledaj mi koliko imam sati, imam možda oko 5 sati.
Jučer sam s Viktorom igrao.
Vidio sam mu skora, spada se. A on me zvao prije nekoliko, rekao ne bi igrao s njim pa da mi plati, jebote, kako igra. Možda kill uzeti. Vidio sam mu kill, ti 12 killova, on 1, naravno. Jebote, kao da igra na joystick.
Najjači neurotik koji piše, Viktore uzmi joystick, lakše si.
Yes, ono aim assist, ako ništa drugo.
Moguće. A de, ja jebote upalio, nisam dugo igrao Warzone, juče upalio i ide me, brate, haos, ubijam. Mene hoće Warzone baš.
One heaven, one garage.
Ode ja na B. Što me biće?
Ne sviđa mi se kako Kalaš puca u ovoj igrici, brate, baš su ga zasrali.
Jel ti Dracula posla da vidiš onu glupost? Kako je...
Kako se zoveš ti Crnogorac, zapravo da pitam?
Ilija.
O, lijepo ime. Unikatno.
Drago mi.
Otkad nisam čuo Ilija ime jebote. Znači baš staromodno ime, baš lijepo. Ja volim tako ta staromodna imena.
Pa biblijsko, ako se dobro se...
Nisam gej, ali predrag je gej, tako da se pazi. On se pali na ta staromodna imena, tako da... Napalio se na mene po imenu Momčilo, tako da sve ti jasno. Znaš ono kao odmah ga je Vojvoda Momčilo, kao želim da te pipnem, ali gejčin obično. Ali dobar je, ima dobru dušu, ako ništa drugo. Jest da je gej, ali ima dobru dušu, znaš. Jebi ga, šta ćeš? I on je čovjek, ne mogu da ga osuđujem po tome što voli
Ja
kit.
mislim da on, brate, nema s kim, bre, da priča, pa onda dođe ovdje pa se, brate,
Dobro misliš, dobro misliš.
Jedva čeka da, brate, vidi nekog čoveka, brate.
Dobro misliš.
Ja mislim da on je tip osobe koji ode, bre, do, brate, prodavnice i na silu ode sa
Alo, sve ti ostaka me niko od kolega i menadžera i direktora ne voli.
Zato što nisi normalan.
Ja volim malo da potpaljujem ljudi, da jebi ga.
A da li je moguće ovo?
Da li je moguće? Aj, kurac, pušate. Tiho, maljenki pider.
Gdje su pancele?
Nemam pojma, mislim da B.
Misliš?
B, čim ne čuješ B, 100%.
Šta je ovo, bre, blokiramo ovo?
A 3 na 3. Ako ovi krenu debili.
Kako
Kako nije kill, brate? Gdje si, jesi ga skinuo šta?
Jesam kurac skinuo, ništa pored njega.
Eto, barem si dobio kitu.
Vidi ga ovaj pucao u smog, dok ga ovaj pucao ovdje levo, brate. Ovi ljudi su prsi, 200 na sve.
Vi maljenki pider, jebem vas usta, da vas jebem.
Ti, brate, bolje da...
Push ramp, guys, push ramp. Davaj ramp, suka blječ.
Slušaj, on najjače priča, push ono, lik, brate, 814 damage-a, 5 kilova.
Nije 5 kilova, dobro je 5 kilova, dobro, to jebi ga, brate. Ovo mi je prvi meč, jebi se tamo, jesi čuo?
Ovo, brate, kako voli da priča, brat moj najjači.
Ovo mi je prvi meč. Treba mi vremena da se zagrije.
Ti nisi normalan, definitivno. Milane, tili si, brate, znači, pazite se ljudi koji vole da pričaju.
Come be, guys. Be clear. Be clear, guys, go be.
Kako nije glava, brate. One is outside, coming to you, nice. Gael je dobar u ovaj C2. Ujebote, vi što radi?
Come be. I'm retard because I don't want to plant, because you're shit. I'm professional player. I'm professional, I'm gonna fuck Polish cunts like you. Go in war, you Polish cunt, you fucking Nazis cunts. Yeah, you're Nazi cunt. You will soon finish like Germany in World War I and World War II. Yeah. Go Nazi boy. Go lose. If you lose, you will lose your Polish country. So yeah, you will lose. You lose. You lose your country, piece of shit.
Dobro, udaraj gdje boli.
Your mother is carrying my ass, you piece of shit. Da, your mother... Your mother is bljet. Yeah, I will suck it later. To my boyfriend. I'm gay, by the way.
Ne mogu, ovo je too much, igrat ćemo večeras.
Nije too much, odo da jedem, pa čekam te večeras onda, a? Nećeš imat vremena da igraš sad.
Pa, verovatno. Nemam pojma, vidjet ćemo, ajde. Budi tu, svakako ću doći.
Ne, idem da jedem, brate, ja, pa zato.
Idi, ajde,
ja dugo jedem.
Ajde, idi, ne mogu da se najam. Znam ja koliko jedu Crnogorci.
Slušaj, onda večeras igramo 100%. Kad dolazi večeras posle?
Welcome to my channel.
To je 100%.
Oj, ne znam gdje je.
Ajde, ti saj kurac, ajde reci.
Oko 10, reci.
Dobro, ja ću biti tu i u 10:30 je taj.
A dobro, ko da je bitno, aj nismo pod ugovorom, idi u kurac.
A dobro, ja jesam izgleda kad pričam s tobom kao da sam pod ugovorom.
A zato što nisi normalan, idi da te nađi neku komšinicu, pričaj s njom.
Drakola, neki odu da sipaju sok i ne vrati se.
Pa
Sviđa mi se to još ne.
to je-
poznaćeš njega.
Zakopao ovo Crnogorac, vidi ga pička, ali dobro, to tako, mi volimo da podjebavamo jedne druge, znaš.
Ne, slušaj, nisi ti u pitanju.
Da se oni spoje.
Nisi ti u pitanju.
Dobro, okej, onda pošto je to okej.
Imamo još
Drakula,
jednog
nemoj da se pališ, nisam ja u pitanju, tako, nemoj da se pališ.
neću.
Bljet, bljat. Dobro, ajde, čujemo se kasnije, brate, ajde.
Ajde, tu sam ja još.
Pozdravljam vas, ajde, čao.
Te ga zovne jebote. Ovo je zajebao Milana, brate.
Zove Milan da popriča s njim.
Strašno, brate, ja sam u šoku. Sad ću da idem da pojedem nešto, ne mogu bre, viš, namjerno ih triggerovao, brate, svađali se čita, brate, meč, ništa nismo uradili, katastrofa.
Dyslexic apricots. Welcome to my channel.
Yes.
Vlit. Welcome to my channel.
Okay. See it in here. Very nice. Very nice. I like.
A lot of item bundles sell for
Beautiful.
2,200, 2,600, 900. You will a lot of.
By the way. So this is $3 free essentially. This is $7 free. This is $15 free essentially. That's it. That's it. It's so bad, by the way, technically.
Item bundles sell for 2,200, 2,600, 900. You will always have points left over, right? You're not buying, okay, this cosmetic costs $15. Here's my $15. You might have to buy $17 worth of things. So you might at some points find yourself, oh, I am short 50 points. Well, I have to spend $5. Now I have $4.5 worth of points. Can't buy anything with that either. And you can see where this could be a problem very often. Now, on top of this, Diablo 4 also features a battle pass. I had great concerns about this and how pay to win it would be, because there are things that gives you power in forms of XP, gold find, magic find, and elixir duration and stuff like that, and you can pay to increase your pass. Now, it's not entirely not pay to win, but I did talk to Steel Mage. I hadn't played Season 1 myself, but
it's plenty pay to win.
I did talk to Steel Mage, and he said it's not entirely non-pay to win, but it is basically not an issue because there are like high level caps and stuff like that. So even if you do pay...
Otko ti? Kaže, odšao da jede nešto.
Ne zevaj. Nvidia novi driveri, ovo vidi, update.
A to kad god izađe neka novija igra odmah update, znaš.
Pa izgleda, da. Dobro i kažeš.
Naprimjer, izašao ti kako se zove, Lies of P. Ona kao avantura, kako hoćeš, akcije.
Pa evo vidim da baš stoji kao Lies of P vamo.
Znaš, isto kao kad izašao Remnant 2 i Diablo 4 i AMD i Nvidia su izbacili nove drivere. Ako je
neki Half-Life 2 piše vamo, šta je to?
Možda VR, ono kao...
RTX nešto.
Sa ray tracingom, to ti je ono kao realno osvetljenje. Svaki put kad opališ metak ili raketu ili kao pojavi se kao novi izvor osvetljenja. To bi ti bilo recimo u Showdownu da baci RTX podršku. Kad uzmeš lanternu i baciš je, dok leti kroz vazduh pravi kao ono svetlost. Baš dok leti kroz vazduh.
Da.
Nekad padne i nekad ti u ruci, nego dok je u letu.
Pa moglo bi se to napraviti, nego neće oni da rade na...
Zbog koga? Zbog ljudi koji imaju RTX kartice. Možda imaš tu karticu koja je dovoljno jaka da to pogura.
Da.
Neće da se muče zbog...
Ovaj Huge već godinama ne igra igru, samo ono...
Kad je event, da.
Analizira. Samo analizira.
Ni sad ne igra, ozbiljno?
Ne. Samo ono uđe u meč, ubije se odmah i spektatuje. To već godinama radi, jebate.
Pa, bar zanimljivo, samo da vidim.
Still hasn't left the game yet. He's still there.
Šta rade ovi? Trepio baš.
A, vidio.
Has everybody looted him? He looted out?
Yeah, he does not have resilience either. So he died to the bear trap for sure when he tried to res. They should definitely burn him though. Well, he's probably not gonna leave with a bounty. He might extract out of the server alive, but I don't think he's gonna get a bounty. It would be one hell of a comeback for him to try to get a bounty. No way, right? You might wait for the bounty extracted sound. We'll see. We gotta see how it plays out though. We gotta see. There you go. How do you know he didn't leave? Because my screen would change to another screen. Alright, there you go.
I sad ima kelka dovoljno, ali ako naletite na još jednu zamku mrtve.
Yeah, on the extract, he should like shoot or something. The only way he's gonna even try to, the only way he's gonna be able to stop him is if he just starts shooting and they come back. Because they've been on the extract, they're gone. They're gone. Yep. See how it says stop spectating and it doesn't say like go left to spectate next person and right to spectate next person? It's because he's the only one on the server. So he did not extract with a bounty. Here's outcome. Who extracts with a bounty? Neither. And we are in the 11th hour of this 11th day of the subathon. Spec buttons show when there is a solo that can revive. No, that's another reason why I don't leave the solo's body once they die, is because once I get out of it and they're dead, I can't go back to them. You know what I mean? Like, let's say a solo is fighting a trio and the solo dies. If I go spectate the trio, I can't go back to the solo unless he revives himself. You know what I mean? Dude, loops absolutely going nuts. Wait, by the way, loops, wait a second. Did you just subscribe? Because I don't remember seeing the sub badge, loops. So if you did, refresh the page, refresh the stream, and you should see a thing that pops up that says share your subscription. Is the slate good? I do not prefer it. I prefer the Spectre. I don't think any of the shotguns are perfect 100% of the time, but I like the Spectre the most. But I know some people out there don't like the Spectre at all. Loops, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you, dude. This was a Euro game, by the way. Slate slugs? Yeah, but you could just say any shotgun with slugs is good. It's slugs, you know? Labelle, Spitzer. Wait a second. Labelle, Spitzer. I have not seen John Solo today. No. Mosen, Spitzer. Hunt is European? Are you asking about the dev team? Crytek is German, if that's what you're asking. Wait a second. This guy. Yeah, Crytek is from Germany. So, yes. I have not seen any John Solos, but this person's name, this guy's name is interesting because reasons. Who is this? Anybody remember from a few days ago when we were doing our own quick play games? Springfield Bayonet, you can't wait for that variant. I did see the trailer, yes. The only thing that really interests me is the uppercut precision. No, it's a duo. It's just a duo. And the other guy's name is not paid actor number 1. Click. I think that guy died of bleed. Mosin Spitzer. When I'm silent is more interesting. That doesn't interest me too much. TBH. Why are you looking at your teammate? Careful, don't bleed out. Nope, you don't have enough time for that, dude. What are you doing? Crown Slug Gamer. Uh-oh. Is he running? Where are you running to, dude? What the hell are you doing?
Oni uglavnom ništa nisu spomenuli u PD3, dalje isti soundtrack.
Well, one guy disconnected.
Nije isti tip koji radi muziku. Taj Simon.
What do you think about the upcoming Bornheim silencer? I am just glad they didn't put it on the extended. They put it on the Bornheim regular and not the extended. Will the first aid kit stop the bleeding if you heal while leaking blood? Yes. Yes. But a vitality shot can stop your bleeding, but it does it at the very end once you actually heal. You understand? You can take the vitality shot and it'll stop your bleed, but it does it at the very end. Here's this guy. Let's see what he does. You always stop at the and then heal 100 hours so you know what you get to do. Yeah, that's a very good thing to do when you're bleeding and you need to heal. Like let's say this guy starts bleeding and his health is right here. It's so much better to to just use a med kit, and that will both stop your bleeding and heal you instead of stopping the bleed and then healing, because you have to go through those two processes, you know? So much better to just do the one. Where are these guys going? Where the fuck is this guy going? I thought he was gonna go run to Blanchette and go in the tower after he literally just ran by the boss lair. Oh, I'm not playing right now, Thumb. Vitality shots can stop your bleed. Yes, it just happens at the very end.
Bum.
Halo?
Gdje si, džabe, šta se radi?
Jesi, kekera. Ništa, evo igrao pre CS-a, malo sad doručkovo. Pa polako, za nekih pola sata da se spremam za posao.
Aha, aha.
Hoćeš Warzone?
Ajde, ajde.
Yep. Both teammates said this guy left. This guy just decided to go sit in the bush and turn his Netflix on.
Igra mi se Warzone, ne mogu da...
These guys are just north of the bounty.
Dosadno.
Hiding.
Ubijam tamo one... NPC-e.
Demone.
Ej, demoni.
This is the boss team.
Demoni.
And this is the weirdo team. He's sitting in the poison, dude. He broke the barrel and he sat in the poison. Bruh. And this guy's like, Jesus Christ, my teammate's such a dumbass. Holy shit. I'm not. That's the funny thing, I'm not. Remington rolling block as a medium single shot rifle. How would that be different than a Springfield? And that guy kills you. Yeah. I mean, whew. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You were talking about a silent Mosin sniper in one of the Crytek partner chat, and some folks they said, actually, I would love to have a silent sniper in the game. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible, horrible idea. It sounds like a horrible, terrible, absolutely terrible idea. I would hate to have one of those. Choke for the poison. That's what that is. Dude, watch him fall off. Oh, he did! He did! Dude. What? Oh my god, dude. If this guy died too, holy shit. Oh my god. If this fucking guy died too, holy fuck. Holy shit, dude.
Najjači on, koliko je on alergičan, bre, na vrste mene, to nije nikako. Strašno, te se narkomančina...
Niente, Villa, Patrick questo, no,
What is this guy even doing? This guy just doesn't give a shit.
Narkomane?
Ja, dobro, on to tako nekako u svom mozgu.
Holy shit.
To što sam iz
I
Beograda...
think this guy's extracting me. I don't know.
Nije da sam u centru, istina. Nije da sam u centru, da sam onaj okoreli, što bi se reklo, ne, brate, ja živim u, brate, kući, imam dvorište, sve. Znači, nemam veze sa gradom toliko.
Nema veze s tim, čoveče.
Aj to, šta je drugo? Podrigujem, ponašam se...
Ko svinja.
Svinjo jedna narkovanska.
Jedna, sram te vjera.
Građanin, govedo jedno. A ima oni koji pomogre u vratu pomoć. Znači.
Neće dobro. Sram ne znam. Tako možemo podrigujemo kad pričamo o kumu. To je nepoštovanje.
Aj Milan nema li nas se podriguje.
A ta Milan je ono, znaš, kao stvarno ne volim nijako. To je to.
Milan je ono da ga isprati, kako bi rekao.
Da ga podrži. Oprosti što postoji.
Jel stiga procesor, jesi?
Ne, još ne.
Pa ja mislim da će danas stići to.
Možda se desi.
New prediction.
No,
no, alternate. I spectate, depending on what time it is, I spectate European games, I spectate Russian games, I've spectated, I haven't in a while, but I've spectated Asian games, I don't want to say Chinese, but Asian games. New prediction, enter your prediction. Enter your prediction. What do you think is going to happen to this duo? I do think this is a Euro game. Oh, this was the guy that sat in a bush for 15 minutes. Don't worry about that guy.
Pitaj neurotika kako je 1000 ti neki.
A ne može biti. On je baš noći ovamo. A
sad će na sezoni 6 posljednjoj da stave 1250 kad kređu Modern Warfare 3, onda će do 2000, ja mislim.
All we got is this LaBelle Marksman duo and the trio. That's everybody.
Nema poente ni
That's
da
everybody.
leveluješ oružje.
Yeah, it's definitely not just the European servers. Even the NA servers are shit. It is not just the Euro servers. Trust me.
Laksan.
Russian servers are laggy, but less sliding around. Also, the player base seems to be more aggressively instead of crouch walking around. I've noticed that actually. When I spectate Russian games, I actually do notice that the Russian players, at least in the games that I've seen, the Russian games are more aggressive than the Euro games. That's, yeah.
Yes.
Yo, you're right, Snake. You're right. Everybody knows it. There's a bounty team. Big chillin'.
Sve mu jebe.
Oh.
Bravo, bravo.
There it is.
Ubi govna, jebem mu mater.
Oh! Uh-oh. Yeah, try closing the door a little bit. Zekka, what's up? How's it going?
Završi.
Yeah, that guy has Spitzer, yeah. This guy? Yeah, he has Spitzer. Boy, his teammate's fucking pushing way up. He just fucking died. You saw that? This guy's teammate just fucking went in. Well. He left too! He fucking left! If this guy leaves, man. This guy's gonna leave too. So that means everyone gets their points back because one guy died and one guy left without a bounty. So what is it, right? Yeah, it kind of fucks the prediction up. I guess. I think I found this guy's Steam profile. I'm gonna leave a comment on his Steam profile because it was kind of funny. This guy's a German dude. If it's the right profile, I think it is. Nah, this wasn't even randoms. Yeah, I guess I should have, Gamester. I guess I should have. But it wasn't even randoms. It was a pre-made duo. Oh well.
Sekundę uzem wodu. Jebate slatko. Jeden ko svinja, bret. Katastrofa.
Yeah, so since I never saw them like pick up a bounty or they never talked in game, I'm not gonna know for sure who was who, but I'm pretty sure I found him on Steam and I left him a comment.
Sniperima.
Fucking dude dying to a poison barrel. And then falling off the fucking, oh my god. Everyone gets their points back.
Ako uspemo.
Da nas ne smaknu, znaš.
Broken.
I ovaj je broken.
Drugi nokan isto.
Bravo. Šta je ovo?
Beže davci, gađaju nas, beži ovo. Beži. Uđi ovamo u ovu rupu. Evo ovdje.
Trebam jedan plate.
Daću ti ja dole, brate. Džabe kad nas rašio 50 timova. Dođi dole.
I bet most of you guys do too. Most of us do what?
Ja, može, brate, ubijemo jedan tim, dođu 50 timova. Treba plati, drži još plati. Ovdje verovatno ima neko. Ne verovatno, nego ima neko. Eto još pa je to. Jedva čekam zombije kad ubace za 5 dana.
Da se roka malo.
Znaš kako mi se igra kao Killing Floor fazon, kao Left 4 Dead, ali ipak volim Call of Duty fazon, zato što je brže.
Nadam se da će zombi biti hardcore da se roka ono u full.
A, hoće. Pa vidiš kakva igra, to će da bude ludilo.
Ima li gde snimak neki da je tipo
Nema,
onako da
ali
stoji?
svaki
Alright.
Call of Duty...
We got about 30 minutes
pogledaj
left.
kakav je zombi mod. To je ono
Šta je ovo?
We got about 30 minutes left to go.
To ti je token za onaj frižider. Nemamo.
Pray that we run into that lunchbox
Za onu mašinu
trio
da
again.
se kao baci nešto vredno.
That would be amazing. Easy Bug, how would one procure one for themselves? There is actually a place, if you type exclamation merch, there is actually a place you can get one of your very own, and you can't get them forever. They are a limited time only. Right there. For the bets? Well, we've been doing predictions quite a bit, so if I see something we can gamble on, I will open up a prediction. Okay. Well, we got a duo here. This is a trio. The bomb lance. This is a trio. Our boss is at Salters. This is a trio. So we have 3 trios and a duo. So let's do a prediction on the duo. Boom, prediction. Ready, go.
Trojka je. Dođemo ući. Trojka.
Enter your points on what is going to happen to this duo. Boss is Salters. Trio at Ma Battery, trio at Salters, trio at Hemlock, I think it was. I think. Somewhere around there. But this is a duo. A duo versus them all. One is Prestige 6, rank 11. The other is Prestige 34, rank 31. Vetterly, chain pistol fanning, quartermaster, but decided not to bring a quartermaster loadout. Okay. And the other guy, Karev. Thank you for the brand new fresh prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Dr. Martini with a silent pistol. Okay. It is dead even. Oh, 49.51. This guy had to type a text real quick.
Oh, yeah,
Ovaj krug zona ili
Pushing in, looking like. This is the other team. They're approaching. Approaching from the south.
Viš, samo će za dos. Ako nemaš gas masku,
da izumreš.
Šta se rokadi?
Holding.
Samo igraš kao
Let's see where everyone else is, I guess. This trio's all the way on the south. Kisses, bounty team.
Valjda nas neće ubiti kroz ovo ako nas ubije.
Ma kak, ne može.
There's the other team, also sort of from the south too. We hear people dying. We gotta move. Please don't be dead, duo. Duo's still alive. Did I just spectate a LaBelle Marksman? I spectated a LaBelle Marksman duo. Was that you? Lesolso. Oh my gosh, that was you. Were you the one that that died to the poison barrel, or was that your duo? Oh my god, dude. You're a bit actor, dude. Oh my god, I saw that. That was so fucking funny, dude. That was your duo? Oh my god. Lesolso. Oh my, that definitely is not an English word. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. He came back to the game after a year. My god, dude, that was so fucking funny. Because when you revived him too, I said, "Oh my god, what if he fucking falls?" And then you revive him and you just see him fucking plummet. He fucking fell, dude. It was so fucking funny.
Za malo chicken dinner jebate.
It was so fucking good. Holy shit.
Pušali nas svi, bret. Koliko sati? Ne znam da li tako više ne pušali.
Pa ako imaš kad.
Ne ima.
Right now my VODs are sub only. If anyone feels like it, possibly could we get I'll just say, oh my gosh, that's not English either. Oligo? I'm just gonna say oligo. Oligo? Could somebody possibly get this fine person a sub so they can see the lig? Okay. Oleg? Okay. So that they can watch the VOD and see our reaction to that wonderful game they just had. If not, it's okay. I don't usually ask for subs directly. It was just too good, dude. Or after this game, I could go back and watch it too. Yeah, go ahead and let them know. Let them know that they just made 350 people laugh pretty fucking hard. Thank you, 5'4". Thank you very much. Thank you. So if you want to go back in the VOD and watch that, oh my god, it was hilarious, dude. It was just the game right before this one. It was so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Is it okay to have Diagnosis as a nickname on Twitch? I don't know. Is that something I do? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if that's something that I do. Thank you, 5'4". Thank you very much, dude. He's bound to his bed. He's probably the saddest motherfucker alive right now, dude. Nah, tell him not to be because he just made so many fucking people laugh. Nice. This is a duo doing work, dude. Look at him go.
No, Vandals match.
I think it's just the bounty team and the duo now. Let me see. I want to go to the moment that he died. Oh no. It's...
Kao helikopter što se gađa ovamo desno.
Ne, rat.
It might not really let me because of Hunt Showdown running. Trust me, just go back in the VOD and you'll see it. You'll see it. It's so good, dude. It's hilarious. I was gonna try to show it on stream, but whenever I have Hunt Showdown running, it doesn't like playing videos because I don't know reasons. Oh really? I'm glad to. Oh no! Oops. Every time we see something amazing happen, I usually leave a comment on their profile saying that I watched whatever happened. Because some people just... Oh, beautiful shot, dude. Some people just need to know that it was witnessed, you know?
Okay.
Who is that?
Jeste ti.
Nije.
Kako nije?
Nije bio teammate. A jeste
Pisalo je.
Da, ali meni nije rekao to da... Nisam čuo kada je teammate.
They're crouching up the ramp. They're up the ramp. They can look over.
Team VIP.
Yeah. A lot of martini dudes. This guy didn't have a Mosin before, did they? No, they didn't. They had a Vetterli. This guy had a Vetterli before. Oh yeah, so the thing with paid actor, a few days ago, I did a thing where I had a bunch of people in chat go into quick play at the same time, and I was going into quick plays to spectate everyone in the game, and I told everyone to change their name to paid actor. So since your name was paid actor, I thought it was really weird. I thought it was a strange coincidence that your name was also paid actor, you know? So that's why I showed your name. This is the duo, by the way.